Alright, now I gotta find you on live stream.
Doesn't show that I'm on already. Why? Why isn't it? Yes, it is. It's starting now. It just take quite a while.
Yeah, I think your internet is being a little
He
bit
needs left out and cleaned.
pain in the butt. Yeah.
Seems to be. A lot of background sounds.
Yeah, my daughter just walked in and my dog is going nuts.
Why?
I don't know. Tell me why my dog goes nuts and we'll both know.
Well,
It's
hello
just very-
everybody. Finally, we are here.
No, we're not.
Yeah, I am. And,
You might be.
And somebody was.
I can't even find you in the multiplayer. There you are.
I don't care. That's your problem. Hello, young plant. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here with us.
Man,
Holy crap.
What is it? There's always something with you. What is it?
Oh, I still have...
It's just dog boy having problems as always.
I don't know.
What is it? What is wrong
all
with
the
you, Johnny?
updates.
Where is my Fant?
I sold it.
No, there it is. Where is the front weight? There it is.
But you left it,
Didn't I leave it anywhere?
didn't you? Uh-huh.
No. This won't want to work as it's supposed to. Johnny,
Yeah.
could you wait a second? It's too small.
Well, that's your problem.
Yeah, it sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
Well, you two are just so nice to talk to.
I'll try.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is.
You missed me. I can tell.
Nope. Let's see.
Did you tweak the ground response? Because it's telling me I need to update it.
No, don't update it.
So just update, follow me, and glance.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you want the standard ground response, then you would update.
Is this the new one with the new Lua that was out?
Yep.
How is it? I downloaded. I didn't do it yet.
It's fine. You won't have to worry about doing it. If you don't.
Oh
if you
no,
try
I won't
ours.
now. But how is it? You guys liking it?
Yeah, so far.
We haven't seen any big difference on it.
No big differences yet until it rains.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm worried about how much more stuck we're gonna get and not have a chain to pull each other out.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
No, we've got those weights. Remember, with the hooks.
Yeah, but we haven't put them in the game yet.
No, but we could if it was needed.
Yeah, exactly. Can you take this slurry tank that is standing here at the farm? Go to the BGA and fill it up and give.
Okay, well, Daddy's playing. I'm online right now, so I can't talk to you. Do your homework. You're working on your room.
Slurry? Where is the
Why?
slurry tanker? Johnny, are you there?
Do something else.
Yeah, I've got
right.
the slurry tanker.
Why do I not?
I did. I fertilised field 3. Now.
Yeah, I wanted to do that. If you could transport to me.
Alright, it says I don't have glance and ground response. Why does it say that?
You need to update
It's
the
in there.
glance.
I did.
You need to replace that ground response.
I did that too.
No, you can't have. Otherwise, you would have no problem. That
The ground response was the one on PCSG4.
Yeah, that one that you downloaded.
Yeah, I put it in there. It's there.
You must be having.
Did you restart the Did you restart the game? Go back to Windows.
Yeah.
Where are you with that slurry tanker?
No, I'm filling that up.
You're not supposed to use that one to drive back and forward.
Huh? I had to.
No.
The other one is at the BGA.
Which other one?
It's still saying I don't have ground response.
Oh, that's weird.
And it's saying I don't have glance.
Weirdo as well.
I don't know why.
And it's in there. Oh, because it never...
Wrong.
Yeah, it
Johnny,
did.
Yes.
yeah, give me that tanker there.
What do you want the tanker for?
I want to use it.
Well, field 3's done. Don't go and do field 3 again.
No. At the farm there is a transport tanker with a dolly.
Yeah, and?
Yeah, can you use that to transport between the farm and the field and BGA?
Maybe, if you've got a tractor big enough to pull it.
You have a tractor big enough.
This one won't.
Yes, it
I
will.
don't know if it's the one I think it is. No. Have you
It's
tried pulling it when it's full?
It's same size as this one.
It is.
Yeah, 30,000 liters.
Oh, it's only a little one.
It's the same size. You don't need to have a bigger one.
Oh, we don't have a semi, do we?
No,
No.
we don't have the money either. So that's why.
Oh, you spend it all again.
No, we have 130,000 left.
Oh,
What did you do wrong, shit dog boy?
huh?
Updated the wrong file.
Yes, I
Hey, come on. I've only just got out of bed. I've got an excuse. What was yours?
I haven't slept yet.
Ah, that's all right then.
So let's see.
Alright, so wait, let's stop. I gotta ask a question. I'm in the game. How do I go over to start the stream? I'm in window mode. How do I get my mouse to free up so I can go?
Just
And
press
how do I
X-
get rid of the
X-
dank desktop
X-
at the bottom?
If you would stop talking and listen, press escape. And then you
Okay.
can move your mouse freely.
Okay, now how do I get rid of the Windows crap on the bottom of my screen?
You just take it over to the next screen.
No, it's on the bottom of my screen. It don't move. It's the start menu and the folders that go across the bottom and the date and time.
You have two screens.
Yes.
Yeah. Take your mouse over to on the start line, and just drag it over to the next screen.
It's already, there's two, it shows up on both screens.
Yeah,
I can't move it.
Yes, you can if you change that just to. You have to not duplicate the screens. You don't duplicate. You make
I don't. I expand.
Yeah. Then
Yeah,
you should
that's
not,
the way it
then
is.
Then you're supposed to select the option to not have start line on both screens.
Alright, well, I have two screens. I have orientation landscape, multiple displays, extend these displays.
Yes, Prom
I don't-
Games, you
Yes, Prom.
you can start plow field 3. That's good. No, just cultivate it. You don't need to plow.
Yeah, just cultivate. Have we got a cultivator? I thought we had one.
Yeah, we have one cultivator.
Where do I get the option to have the start menu on both screens?
It's on the same. You got to go. I think it is in advanced. If you
Yeah, I'm in advanced right now. Customize your display. I don't have anything that says anything about start menu. I have duplicate these displays, extend these displays, show only on 1, show only on 2.
just extend, don't duplicate.
That's what I have. I have it as extend.
Are you sure?
And now I'm positive. I'm reading it to you as I'm looking at it. And it has the start menu on both screens.
Not me. I don't get that when I as in when I extend my screen. I just get the starter line on just one screen. So I don't know why.
Maybe you've got to do. You select that one screen duplicate thing.
What do you mean, Johnny?
Well, it said there only duplicate on one screen. Maybe you've got to do that first.
Yeah, I could.
No, that loses a screen.
It's been a long time since I've used 2 screens.
Yeah, well, I just on my desktop, just press right mouse button, go to screen options, and just go onto extend screen. Then I don't get start bars on both. I just get it on one.
Do you have your taskbar on auto hide?
No.
Is that okay? So that might, because it is, it should hide the one that you're not actively using the mouse on. Like the game one shouldn't pop up down the bottom if it's on auto hide, because you're not your mouse won't be active on that screen, so it should disappear.
Where do you get the auto hide?
On the taskbar preferences.
It should be on yeah.
If you click on your right click on your taskbar, you should be able to get preferences. Put it on auto hide.
I don't even see that. Oh, lock all taskbars.
Which is what you don't want, because that locks them to the screen.
No,
You don't want that.
I don't think that it works like that. I think it actually is just like.
I don't. I'm not seeing it. Taskbar. Lock the taskbar off. Automatically hide taskbar in desktop mode.
Yes.
On. Automatically hide taskbar in tablet mode off. Use small taskbar buttons.
So it used to be easy before Windows 10 improved our lives.
Yeah, I haven't had any big issues with Windows 10 personally.
Ah, there I found where it shows it all.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
It was in a different. It's under taskbar settings, not under.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
But now I got a big gap at the bottom of the screen. Gosh.
Yeah.
Can't win.
You can't get that away. Where can
I'm leaving. I'm doing this the way I always did it. I'm not doing it window mode. So be it. They'll see my desktop for 2 seconds.
I always have it like this when I'm streaming, so I have no problem with that.
shouldn't have to have it in Windows mode. You should be able to use the mouse, tab the mouse across with a shortcut key.
No, as soon as you do that.
The game goes down.
Well, that's gay.
Yeah.
It's just like it closes the window.
Shouldn't do that. It never used to in mine when I used to do it. But that was back before Windows became stupid.
It can be some
enhancing our life.
It can be that you need to do some changes. I don't know, but I don't know how that works.
I don't know either. I'm not gonna mess with it right now.
No, it's just something it's just something you're gonna have to aim for to work that out.
Yeah. Find out how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody else has that gap on their streams.
Yes, I've seen many of them having that gap on the streams.
I don't remember seeing you have it.
I have
Yeah,
it.
he's got it. Yeah.
You just don't look good enough.
Yeah, no, Ice has got it on the bottom of his screen.
So Ian, how is your mapping going?
He spent about an hour working on my map for me,
Yeah,
which was wonderful.
yeah. Thank you for doing that. It's nice.
Yes.
I looked at it. It looks really good.
Why isn't my stream up?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It takes some time.
Yeah, it'll take a few minutes.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, that's good. By the way, we have Prom with us, but he is not talking very much today. He's just playing with us.
He's got laryngitis.
He's being a good champ and helping us out. He is actually cultivating field 3 now.
There we go. I'm live.
You're live? Oh my god. How is that gonna look? Oops. Oopsie daisy.
And now my game's not coming back up. Oh my gosh.
Your game not coming up again. You left the server again?
Left the server.
Or
No, I didn't.
No, yes you did. It says that you left the server.
Oh.
Making nameplates. Must have been snaps yesterday. Yeah. I want a house too.
And Prom wants a house too.
Yeah. Ian, saying, how many
Some
times?
pain in the butt keeps synchronizing every 5 minutes.
How many times are we gonna accept this?
I think we put it on auto nothing.
Oh my god. Making nameplates. Okay. It's good that you're just making nameplates, not registration plates. Usually do that in prison, if I thought.
Yeah.
If I'm right. Lame-o. William Percy, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Put in the front of the door. Ah. Who's here? Sorry, Ice, I didn't hear that. I was busy talking to myself.
William Percy. He's with us.
Oh, okay.
Turn around so I can.
I will. I don't know. Are you filling this run?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm empty.
Yeah, I suppose I should look at that.
What did Prom say? What was the T? Yeah. We will send him our hero. Hero.
Not sure what that word means.
No. I see symbols to put in the front of the door. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You were here a couple of days ago.
Ah,
yes.
okay, notability. Okay, yep.
What?
Just put a flag there. I want an Aussie flag hanging off the roof of mine.
Like the Game of Thrones. Yeah, Game of Thrones. Yeah.
From like the Game of Thrones, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like a family crest.
Yep. I will be. Thank you, Johnny.
Yep, Johnny VP Transport.
Yep. Do you have one? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a family crest.
You have?
Yep.
What's that?
I can't remember it actually. I know I've seen a photograph of it.
What mean family crest? What does that mean?
Oh, it used to be, well, it used to be from the old days. Not every family has one, I don't think.
I have my left and right cousin working and be back in a minute, okay?
Okay.
That's good, Prom.
Alright, I'm up, my stream's up, and so, yeah, I'm good to go.
Oh, about bloody time.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring that
Sorry.
stream up, not on this screen. And
Not.
so let's see. I need to find you, Matthew Dunner. Direct.
Who parked the tractor up here? Wow, you guys dirtied everything up already.
Just for fun.
Oh my gosh. I clean everything up and nobody can park the stuff where they got it. Ay.
Why should we?
Too busy, too busy.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, your stream looks good too.
Oh, that's funny because on my screen, on my stream, all I'm seeing is the Pine Cove Farm by Stevie.
You're going into my messy. You bastard. Get your John Deere. Take your John Deere.
I'm cleaning up your mess.
No, take your John Deere. Get out of my tractor.
I'm parking it where it's supposed to go.
Get out of my tractor. Otherwise, I will sell your John Deeres. I promise you. They will disappear. So get
God,
this,
he's in a nasty mood today.
get this tractor parked.
I'm getting there. I gotta fix this.
No,
Yes.
you can use your fucking John Deere then.
Whoa! Holy cow! Such language.
Yep.
He's
I'm
in a mood
I'm
today.
pissed right now.
Hey Ian, how you doing, Ian?
Dog boy.
What?
He can't hear you on your.
Yeah, he can.
He said.
Oh,
he
he
said
can't
he
hear
can.
me?
No, he can't hear you. So you probably haven't selected the microphone for the stream.
Yeah, your stream will be silent.
Yep.
Alright, well let me park the boss's tractor before. He has a canary.
Yeah, your John Deere's are hanging on a really thin thread now.
Oh wow, he'll get over it. Oh, my gosh.
Well, that's the good thing about having you on live too. I can see everything you do.
Okay, I don't know why he can't hear me. It's showing that it's got it.
Well, I don't know. Ian, can you hear him on his stream? Because you said that you can't hear. So let's make sure we are not...
Can you hear me now, Ian?
Yeah. He can hear me on my stream, but he hear you very faintly on yours. So
Wow, seriously.
you maybe need to put up your microphone in a little bit more.
I can't. It's a headset microphone, so it doesn't exactly get any closer.
Joseph Evie, hello. What speak Lincoln Creek map? Is my faint as well? You can't hear him good at all? I need to put up my microphone too. Johnny, can you drive forward? Are you there, Johnny?
Is Ice faint on his stream, or are you talking on mine?
It's probably low. You have maybe my voice low on your.
Well, I have the game
Discord.
volume low, so probably. Oh, wait a minute. We have to have it through Discord. How do I do that? Did I lose y'all?
Turanian blue on yours. On mine? Now I'm getting confused here. On mine. You can hear me. Is my voice low on my stream? No, Matt's. It's on mine, my voice and Matt's.
Alright, well, I
alone.
turned that up, and I'm going to turn the game volume down in the game. So that might take care of that issue.
So, Ian, have you changed your name on YouTube? Johnny, you can't hear me?
I can now. I was out in the kitchen. I couldn't hear you from there.
No. You didn't say anything?
No,
No.
you were busy talking.
Yeah, you could have jumped out of your tractor so I could move it forward.
Okay, Ian, can you hear it
What?
now? Am I any better?
Well, you don't need to scream on my
Sorry. I'm not trying to scream.
No, I'm just busting your balls. And you're on your iPad. You have a different name on your iPad?
Oh, yeah. Holy cow, I leave the game for 1
Yeah,
week.
you're cooking tea,
and you-
yeah, okay. Cook
you
some
guys-
tea for me too. Now yummy.
Cooking breakfast.
He's saying yes to something on your stream, Dog Boy. I don't know what he's
Oh,
saying.
yes, he said yes, he can hear us now.
Good.
I don't know what I changed on my voice, but I just turned the main master volume up so that way it would affect the other voices and turn the game volume
Yeah,
down.
that actually have an impact on live streams too if the master volume is really low.
So. Alright, well, I'm not cleaning this mess up again. What do you want me to do, boss?
Going to create a channel for FS17. You want to explain that, Ian?
He was going to create a channel for FS17.
Create, but it's standing great. Going to create a channel.
Oh yeah, I guess he did spell that.
So you're just watching your tractors now?
Well, I'm trying to. I asked you what you wanted me to do. You didn't answer me, boss.
Well, you can take. Wait a second. What is it there to do?
I don't know.
Oh, I can. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Animals need food. Do we have food to give them?
There's a cultivator at the farm now. To start here on field 4.
Field 4. All right.
Yeah. I have 3 live streams on at the moment as I am in the kitchen with Ian. So 3 live streams. Yeah, 3 live streams.
So who's the third one?
Yeah, who is the third one? Yeah, that's the good big question today. I have to find out who that is.
Did anybody put it up on PCSG that we're live streaming at the moment so people can join?
Yeah, most of them already was with us yesterday.
Yeah, but do you got to remind these people?
I told them.
Come on now. Yeah, but you got to remind them today.
2
Trust
times
me.
ice and 1 mat. Yeah, that's the right question. That's the right answer.
What?
He had 2 streams going on me, but 1 from Matt.
Well, that's because I only have one. His 2 streams that he has on you is one on a computer and one on his iPad, probably.
Where are you, Johnny?
I'm coming. God, blimey.
Wow. You need to take your pills today.
No.
Who?
I'm not gonna do that. There's no fun with those pills.
Well, holy crap. So we're gonna call. Oh, this is oilseed radish?
No.
What's in the field?
I fertilized it with slurry from the PGI.
No, I'm asking what's growing in the field, or it just hasn't
Nothing.
been turned over.
It was canola.
Oh,
We
just
harvested
hasn't been
yesterday.
turned over.
In what field?
4.
4.
Oil radish, no, they're green. How much do we have left in the BGA tank?
100 and something thousand. We need to start feeding it again.
Yeah, we need to get as much straw as possible from next field we harvest. We do have on field 7, I think, that we can...
Whoa!
No, 10. Not 10. What do we have in field 10? Rye. Okay.
Right. Yeah. Well, that'll give us
That's
that'll give us straw. Or it's
yeah.
supposed to.
We will start on that when we are finished.
Yep.
Finished
You
fertilizing.
do realize that this cultivator does not like to hook up, right?
What?
Look on my stream. Look how
I
that
can't.
cultivator.
This
Worked
one is,
alright.
This one is
Every time I've used it.
Yeah.
What have you done to it? What have you done
No,
to
want to have
it?
a look. Want to have a look. Want to have a look. Hang on. Stop. Move. Don't move. Wait. I'm coming. I'm
I'm not
running.
moving. I'm not moving.
You've done something with it.
It usually works alright. I've used it with every tractor there is, so it's not his tractor.
As soon as. Whoa! You got rid of it.
No,
It
I reset
disappeared.
it. I just resetted it. So you need to go back.
Bloody
to the
hell!
farm.
I ran all the way over here to have a look because I said, "Wait, don't move." Bloody hell!
He is in a mood today, isn't he?
I just
I have to
reset it
run all the
and
way
see
back.
if that was how.
Jeez, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
If
I
you that
need-
ought to drive through your field.
But by working with you guys, I need to be just hands right on. Just give you a right, just right in the face. Otherwise, it's not gonna work at all.
Jesus.
Otherwise,
Aye,
you're
aye,
gonna drive right over me.
You're driving me to needing a cigarette break.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I'm the
that's
boss.
why-
Yeah.
Hey,
see.
don't help him out there, Prom. Come on now.
Thank you, Prom.
He doesn't need any more fuel for his whatever.
Fuel for whatever. What's that? Is something new?
Yeah, that's it. Make me drive all the way back here when poor Johnny ran his heart out. He's probably gonna have a heart attack now.
Just had it in view, and it went. Bloop. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I decided it was just best to get it reset it and see if that will fix the problem.
Yeah, after you give the poor guy a heart attack because he ran, he wanted to see it.
He makes me drive backwards and get sick.
Alright, now it looks okay when it's folded and up. Now let me get out of the way so I don't screw nothing up.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm seeing. I'm trying to see what you're doing.
Getting out.
Yeah. Drive forward.
Okay. Now,
Yeah.
I'm going to unfold. And we're still hooked up okay.
Yeah. Come on. What are you waiting for?
I'm going to lower it.
I'm still starting my pension by watching you. It's taking so slow.
And that's where it acts up.
Never used to.
No.
It's not hooked to my tractor. I drive forward and there's a gap between the cultivator and the tractor.
Yeah, that's just normal. Sometimes that actually does. It's just the mod. It's not. It's looking
Yeah,
good.
well the last time, yeah, now it's on there now. Last time it wasn't even detached.
Now I know. I saw it, but it's looking good now. So
I
you
didn't.
should- I don't care.
Well, that's
Exactly.
good. That's obvious. He gave the poor man a heart attack and made him run all the way from the other end of the field. He's like, wait, I want to see. Oh, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Works fine. There's nothing
Is
wrong
my,
with it.
is my stream okay? Because the picture I got on my screen is not anywhere near where I'm at now.
No, that's a delay.
No. That's a lag. A bit. You'll get a latency
I'm
between
like
what
all,
you're doing and what's being streamed.
yeah, well, I'm all the way back at like the beginning when he would just told me to hook up to the cultivator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you are on
Yeah,
my
you can't-
wait a second. On my stream, where I'm watching you, you are on the way to the back to the field.
Yeah, on my window that I have up, I'm just now pulling out of the shed with my John Deere.
You know then it is the stream you are having at your home.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Alright,
probably
well,
your probably your internet. Don't have your own stream up too, because this.
Well, I have to. I need to see the chat.
Well, that is giving your internet connection is going
Unless
really
I-
hard on it.
Unless I can. Let's try this. Enable live chat.
Use OBS FTL, yeah.
FTL. What do you mean with FTL, Prom? I am using OBS, but FTL.
OBS faster than light.
Is there some special OBS? I just thought it was just one.
Top second streaming, yeah.
Yeah, but isn't that the same as the just normal one?
I can pop it out. There we go.
Don't you pop it out. No, normal one.
Yeah, but see that doesn't
is
get
not
rid of
in-
it.
Is
Yeah.
Snoot included? Well,
Normal one is not included.
no, because I just downloaded the normal OBS.
Yeah, don't
Faster
you
than
have?
light is not included.
When you
Now I'm confused.
when you have your
Uh-huh.
when you're reading your questions, Icelandic, you have your stream up on a separate monitor, don't you?
I have on a separate computer.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have it on a separate computer.
That's why you're getting latency.
That's okay. Oh, it's only in my. I don't care. I don't need to look at what I'm doing. I have my game for that, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
It's just the chat that you should have, so it will be.
Well, I can't just put the chat up without having the stream up.
I know. Take it easy peasy, man. Oh my god.
No, I'm not. You started it.
Nope.
You got an attitude today, so I'm giving one right back to you.
I have the same attitude as you had yesterday.
I didn't have an attitude yesterday.
Oh,
I wasn't even
Didn't
here
have anything
yesterday.
He was in the truck yesterday.
Yeah, he had an attitude in the truck.
Did he?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Have you forgot? I told him to take his pills, and he said that he didn't. Had taken them.
Yeah, there you go. It's on GitHub. It'll speed and smooth it out. Look for OBS FTL on
Yeah.
GitHub.
Well, I'm gonna talk to you tomorrow about that prom.
Alright.
Yeah, tomorrow. Because we are going to do the live stream on Eurotruck, and I want to test that too. That new.
Yeah, you're
new
leaving me all alone tomorrow.
No one is leaving you. Just get yourself Eurotruck, and you can be with us.
That means that takes money.
Be right back. Off to eat. Yeah. Thank you, Ian. We will see you later.
Okay, and enjoy.
I want American Truck Simulator before I buy a Euro truck.
There's no difference except the trucks.
Exactly.
Yeah. You can get those trucks in Eurotruck too.
Yep.
So there's no biggie there.
But you drive on the wrong side of the road in Euro truck.
No.
No, you don't. Only if you're in England.
Yeah.
The rest of Europe drives on the wrong side of the road like America.
No, we got the right side.
Yeah.
I'd love to have trucking simulator, but I can't afford it. I keep having to fix my computer. But I'm all good now.
You are?
Oh yeah.
Are you sure?
I never say sure, because about the time you say sure, then something goes.
Yeah, something blows up. Always happens. I've got a load of digestate on, and there's another 2 loads in the thing, and then that's it.
Yeah. Then we will need. We could put our. We don't have. Yes, we have. We need to fertilize the grass field 3 times. I think it is 3 times you need to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just use a solid.
The grass field will always only need 1, I think.
I don't think so. But I can't answer that proper. I think it is. You need to do that 3 times too if we have the 3 fertilizing states. Yeah.
It's on 3, but I think the grass fields
But there's just
will only
one
ever
way.
need 1.
Yes, only one way to find out. Is put the solid fertilizer sprayer on and let him spray and see what color it will show us afterwards.
Pink with purple spots.
Exactly. That was the
Well,
bikini I was gonna buy.
the cultivator behind Prom looks fine.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Prom's got a cultivator? Where the heck's he at?
On field 4.
He's doing field 3.
Yeah, field 3.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the last refill on this field, and then this one is finished.
Uh-huh.
So you could go to the farm and get the solid fertilizer sprayer and spray the grass field with fertilizer.
Sure. We need to do field 5 as well, don't we? Or is that fine? I think that's fine.
Yeah,
Fertilise 3 again.
we need to
Yes, we can.
fertilize that.
Field 3 will need to be fertilised again, yes.
Yeah.
And then the seed will run over the top of it and that'll finish it off.
Exactly. Then we don't need to touch it until it's ready for harvest.
These fields are huge.
Yep, I love them.
Until somebody like Doughboy comes along and plants sugar beets in it for you.
Well, when that day happens, your John Deeres are forever gone from the game.
How are you ever gonna know it was me?
Because no one else is so stupid to fertilize, to seed sugar beets in that size of field.
I heard a lot of people saying they were gonna do it to you.
No, just you.
Oh my gosh, who hired workers?
Prom.
Johnny?
Nope.
Prom.
No, Prom put on a hired worker when he had to go and look at his cousin.
There are a lot of hired workers always getting finished. I don't know what is going on.
It's no wonder we can't afford a semi-truck. You don't want a semi-truck anyway to pull a tanker through a field.
No.
No, don't start there, Prom. I'm not finished fertilizing yet. Come on, give me time to get finished first.
No, can't do that.
God, you're so slow.
Yeah, that's your fault.
You're late. Yes, he is.
Now we do still have a solid fertilizer sprayer, don't we?
Yep, the big one. It's a big two axle one.
And you do know we really wouldn't have had to cultivate this. You could have seed drilled it.
Nope. You have to cultivate before you seed it.
Don't argue with him.
We are not going to cut any corners here because you can.
You can even do that in real life.
Do it right. Do it right.
Oh, we do it that way in real life all the time.
Yeah, that is trying to.
Boy, that's
save
weird.
Money.
Don't tell me that ground response don't make a difference.
It does.
It does make a difference.
Are
My
you sure?
tractor is riding on the rim.
Yep.
It's in
Yeah, I
the
can
ground
see
that
it.
much.
Yeah. That's cool. This is really cool. That's because you're driving in the
Holy cow! My steps are dragging on the ground.
Yep.
Well, you're sinking in the ground. You
Oh
got
yeah,
four-wheel
all the way
drive?
to my rims.
Yeah. Now, where's this spreader thingy? What's over there? Yeah, there it is.
I think Prom is doing that too. After I have put the slurry on the field. Oh, he's not. It's just your tractor.
It's the weight of it.
Yeah.
Those John Deeres are quite heavy.
Yeah.
The heavier something is, the more it sinks in. If you had dual wheels on the back, that would slow the back down.
He does have the dual wheels.
It does? Wow, it is very heavy, that tractor.
Probably too heavy. Have you tinkled
Don't
with it?
drive that
Johnny?
one out in the rain. Huh?
Have you been tinkling with it?
I don't think I did with that one. I lose track. I tinkle with all of
because
them.
he is really down in the ground.
Is.
Yeah, he shouldn't be like this when it is dry ground.
No,
This is strange.
no, I haven't had that problem on any of the other vehicles.
Don't worry, jump out of the tractor so Johnny can just zone into it and look at it. Do it before I reset it, Johnny.
No, I'm far away. I'm busy working.
No, just
I haven't got time to.
zone to his tractor and see.
Time. No, I haven't got time for that stuff. All right, I will.
Fine.
Oh, I'm zoning. Bloody hell.
Jump out and look.
It's fine to me.
Can you see him
Front
in
wheels
the
are
ground?
sunk in the ground a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Front wheels are sunk in the ground a bit.
Yeah, but he shouldn't.
Why?
Not- Because if you look at my tractor over there, he is not sinking down like this, or Prom tractor either. It's just his tractor.
Yeah, that's weird. Must be a bit too heavy. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's doing a job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's sinking in more at the front because of the big weight in the front. Just lighten the weight. Just
I
lighten the
did
weight
lighten
and see if it.
Get out of my tractor!
I think it's that John Deere. They've got the weight set too high. I'll have to look at the file. That actually is not making any difference to it, adding and removing weights. It should be.
Drive forward. There it
It's
is.
the fact that
It made a difference. Stop.
Did it? Ah, okay.
Stop. There it didn't. There it's out of the ground.
Yeah, it is the weight. The tractor must be really heavy.
It is, I'd say. Yeah, unfortunately.
Probably give it too much weight.
I'd say so.
It's the same pigs on the other string. Yep.
Flat tires, Muck says.
Yeah, flat tires. Yeah. John Deere's just costing money.
Yeah, Mux, it's the same because he was over there We
Yeah.
were all at the same area looking
Yeah.
at something.
Yeah, exactly.
It won't be here in a minute. As soon as he goes back to his tractor.
Well, the John Deere you're driving is still my tractor. You're just borrowing it.
Oh, that's not what you told me, you Indian giver.
I bought it
Yeah.
for you.
You
So-
Indian giver.
Indian giver.
Yep.
Yeah, when you tell somebody here's a present, you take it back.
Yep, I always do.
Yeah, I can tell. That's why you don't have any friends.
What do you know about that?
I hear stories.
Yeah, and you know so
That's
many.
That's why we're all employees and not friends.
Yeah.
If we were friends, we would be here doing this for nothing. But you're paying us.
Mux, I have 2 monitors, so you're watching both. That's right. What are you getting at, Prom?
What did Prom say? I missed it.
Yeah, that's good. You don't have to get everything with you.
Yes, I do.
Well,
Because I'm Doughboy.
I don't care. To be the king or the queen, who cares?
I don't want that paperwork. Oh, gosh. Bad enough I gotta put up with you.
Oh, so that's it now. Yeah. Okay, I will remember that.
I leave for a week and you leave the farm a mess. Ay, ay, ay.
I don't leave the farm a mess. There's no mess here. Everything is where it's supposed to.
No, it wasn't. We organized it the last time we played.
Yeah,
or I should
we
say,
did.
I organized it
Not
the last
here.
time
No,
we
it
played.
was not here. You're totally.
No, I was here.
No,
I was
Always
here
in
too.
the same shed. He put everything in the right positions and everything.
no.
It
We
was
can't
here
blame
too.
me.
I
It
did
was
it
only-
here and I did it here and I did it in Sherwood. I did it in both.
Yep.
Yeah,
He did.
exactly, Big Matt. Welcome to the stream. One big happy farming family, I see. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm selling the harvester with the yellow rims. He's in my way, so I'm just.
Hey, that's
selling-
mine. That's mine.
I'm
No, you
selling
can't
it.
sell that one.
I'm selling it.
That's mine.
I'm selling it.
I know what's going on here, Johnny. I figured it out. I know what's going on
Okay.
now.
Ian, yes,
Huh?
yes, we got the updated ground response mode on. Yep. So that is actually why the tractor is sinking so much in the ground, because of the weight.
Yeah, Johnny, I figured it out. See,
What was it?
he's getting all this, publicity and being all famous because he's interviewing people on PCSG. He's getting himself a whole new group of workers, so he's just trying to piss us off.
Ah,
So we leave and he can bring in the new ones. That's what he's
Got them.
doing.
he's gotten too big and important to be bothered with us now. I see.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm not-
Fame goes to
I'm not
some
gonna
people's
even-
head, you know.
Bother with answering that.
That's because he knows I'm right.
No, that's because that's not right. You're acting like a little children.
And
Yeah. That's just my answer, nothing else. I'm not going to bother with doing
No.
more than that. If that is how you guys feel, so what can I do about it? Nothing.
Hariboos?
Hariboos. What's a
Haribos.
Hariboos?
Prom says we need Hariboos.
Sweets.
Oh, sweets. Yep.
That must be a European thing.
I don't
I'd
know.
say so. I don't know that brand of lolly, but yeah.
I don't know about this candy.
Candy.
Johnny, can you please get the truck and the trailer to the field 10?
But I'm fertilizing.
Well.
Oh my gosh, though, Johnny, he actually said please, though.
Did?
Yeah, he did.
I don't know whether to thank him or be insulted.
I think that was an insult, so just take it like that. I think that is the easiest way for us to work together. Just take it as an insult.
So you want a truck?
Yeah.
To which field, Belby? Which field?
10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
You better watch it, Johnny. He's gonna start swearing again. Let them F-bombs fly. We already lost our PCSG rating for today.
Oh yeah. Good. This has got the rye in it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Good. For straw, we need straw.
Yeah.
Field 10. Which one's field 10?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, that way.
I want to cross the main road.
Yeah. What's in field 1?
I don't know. Some corn. We were gonna do a corn harvest for need corn for, or mice for piggies.
What's this fence blocking traffic?
I don't know.
Corn for pigs. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a fence here. There's traffic backed up for a mile.
I don't care. We'll just be there. I need to do everything by myself anyway, so.
It says it's got a hired worker in it.
Yeah, it was on follow me.
No, it got stopped on the because it met traffic. There's a car sort of wedged in front of it, and about 20 cars behind that one, and me behind it.
There, Johnny, he's crying about saying he's got to do all the work himself. I'll just go get a server, and we'll put a map up there, and we'll play it. We'll even play your maps every once in a while.
Nah, good.
I'll take care of you. I'm not a slave driver. Yeah, we could throw some snow up there. Problem says he wants one with snow.
Ah.
I can't seem to get any of the snow plows to work though. Every snow plow I've found and downloaded, they all come up with either Lewis stacks or errors. I haven't found a single snow plow truck with a plow that doesn't throw a problem.
Oh, problem made his
Oh,
own.
of course you made your own. You're smart like that. You're talking to Mr. Dummy here that can't mod to save his life. I wish I could mod, man. I wish I just knew more about it just to try to fix some of these cool ones that I got that don't work. There's nothing more disappointing than find a cool mod and you get all these ideas for it. You can throw it in your test map and there's like, it don't matter if there's one error or 10. It's just like, oh, really?
Yeah.
And of course, I don't know squat to try to fix it. I don't know if it's a simple fix or not. Speaking of which, I know you said trying to get our schedules together. I think I'm just going to zip the file and send you them over. You can throw them on your test map and tell me, okay, throw away these. Here's the ones that I think are simple enough that we can fix. Instead of trying to you and I hook up at the same time.
Yep. Yeah, no, do that. Be the easiest way to do it.
And then once we get that far, then we'll try to make a time, because I do want to learn it. I do want to learn, okay, well, if you come across this error, do this.
Yeah.
And then I don't have to bug you and prom, and I feel like a mooch.
Well, you are.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I probably am. I do. I feel like every time I turn around, I'm asking for help. Help me!
Well, as long as you're
well.
not asking for help that you've been on the toilet, then it's fine.
No, that's fine.
You say that now. 3 weeks from now, you're gonna be like, that damn doughboy.
Why?
Yeah.
Why should I?
Not you. I don't ask you for help. You don't know how to mod.
You have no idea what I know.
Well, you'll complain about it and sell my John Deere, so I don't bother to ask you.
Complain about what?
You complain about everything.
No, I didn't complain about nothing. I don't know what you're talking
What you
about.
what you? Oh, pity we didn't do it earlier. Is grab the other John Deere tractor and see if it sinks into the ground the same. Because that one I know I did fool around with. The one you're driving, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you could actually do that, dog bite. Yeah. Change tractors and see if the other one is the same.
That's too far to drive.
Well, you lazy boy. I'm gonna call you lazy boy, not dog boy.
No, you don't have to drive. Just stop your tractor there, unhook it and pull it to one side, zone to the other John Deere and bring it across. And when you've finished fooling around, you can put it on follow me to take them both back. That'd be the easiest. Just to see if that's the problem. If it's that tractor, that's the problem.
It's sinking in the ground now.
Yeah, and it's not even pulling anything, is it?
No. There's a nice Black Edition Massey here. We ought to try that one.
Nah, try the other John Deere, please.
Don't try your luck, dog boy. Lazy boy. I saw you were in it. I see that you're in it.
Okay, slave driver. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put the other tires on this one if I'm gonna do. Whoa! Hello! I climbed a mountain.
Ian. What? He doesn't teleport it away, Matt.
Big Matt, it's quite rewarding to learn how to fix the mods. Yes, it would be.
Yeah, it is.
Everybody has to start at the same point learning how to work with mods, so we've all been there. Yeah, I'm sure you have, and that's why I'm trying to learn. At the same token, in the meantime, I feel like all I do is ask for help.
Don't be like that,
No, no one particularly.
no one would help you if they didn't want to help you.
No, that's right.
No. So stop doing that.
Yes, boss.
We are all here to help each other. So.
I don't need money. Twin Wheels is $0. It says I don't have enough money.
Yeah, that's right. That's.
Boss, can you give me some money?
I don't know if we have so much money to give.
Well, I think the only reason why it won't let me do it is because I'm actually showing negative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So if you can give me $250 so I'm not in the negative, it'll probably let me get the wheels because it's telling me it shouldn't cost. Yep, 250. I'm negative $245.
Yeah.
I think the least amount you can give is 10.
10, yeah. And that's the
well, can you give it and take it back?
No, I don't need to take it back. Having 10,000 floats, okay. We're not going to buy anything at the moment.
Just wheels.
No, I'm just giving you all.
Oh, why does it tell him? All right, answer me this. I selected twin wheels. It says plus $0. I clicked customize. It says, do you want to purchase for 1,000?
Yeah, that's because we don't have that one. That workshop. Right workshop. This is the same trigger as on the shop.
Oh. I thought it was different.
You have to put on.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up.
We'll look at that later, Prom.
Yeah, I have too many windows up right now to try to. cool Discord. I'm live streaming at the moment too, so that way everybody can get a different view. So if I go out of the game,
have a look at it
pull up-
later. It'll be there later. I had a look at it because
yeah.
I'm not live streaming. I'm not important enough.
Oh, that's your own fault. You choose
what
not
is
to.
wrong with people today? I'm feeling
I don't
so
know.
sorry about
Yeah, I like
themselves
it.
all
Yeah,
the time.
that looks good. That looks good, mate.
Yeah, Ian. Watch, he doesn't teleport it away. Don't give him ideas. If you want to talk like that, do it on. No, you can't do that because he's got my live stream up too.
And I have been talking about people putting up cameras on Johnny Wee too in Australia. So soon we are going to soon we are going to have him live too, and can follow every step he takes.
Big Matt says it's not paying for the wheels, we're paying for the labor.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought we were paying for the wheels.
No, the wheels you're not.
No,
paying
no,
for.
no.
Well,
it's
that
just
sucks
the labor.
because I hate putting that placeable on every map because it doesn't fit. Especially the ones where the modder does the right thing and puts it inside the building and it looks like it fits. It's part of it.
Yeah.
And you gotta go.
But
I've got a.
the person that did the law folds actually fixed that problem.
Yeah, he did. I'm working on my version of that as well.
So you don't need to pay for the labor.
That way you can what's the name at your farm without having to pay for a mechanic to come out and do it.
Yeah.
And
I mean, that's fine. If you have to pay for a mechanic to come out and do it, that's fine. But if you've got your own workshop, you shouldn't have to.
Nope.
You shouldn't be forced to do it.
To answer your question, though, the other tractor does not sink in the ground.
No, so it's just that one over
There you go. Something wrong with that 8R.
Yeah.
Okay. And I know
So we're selling it.
that I slightly the one you
No, we're
the
not
other one,
selling it.
Yes, we are.
the older model that you're driving now. I know I fixed the horsepower up on it, the speed of it, and I increased the weight on it because it was way too light. So I know that one. So the other one must be huge. It must be like 50 ton or something to sink
More.
just by
Must be more.
driving out in the field.
So we are selling that
Could have.
one. I'm not going to use that with that mod.
No, you're
Yes,
not.
Yes, we are.
There's no reason to. It doesn't affect the way it does the job.
Yes, it should not do this. This is not
There's
right.
no errors. Let it go. Leave
Yeah,
your hands
I'll-
off
You
my
have
tractor.
nothing to say about that. Sorry.
I'll fix it.
You're not
Shut
the
up,
boss.
both of you.
So
Going
I
to
can
fix
quit.
it because I like using that tractor as well. I'm going to fix it.
I quit. I'm going home to Mama.
You're acting like a mother. Holy crow.
Well, somebody needs to be.
Oh, that's right. You are a woman.
What are you doing?
What is who doing?
Me?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm fixing my... Just don't worry about it. Whoa! What the heck is up with that?
What is wrong with
What happened? Okay, Prom.
What is wrong now?
It's not catching.
Now you need to take down about 20 centimeters.
Already did
the
that.
white on the cultivator for the GPS.
Already did that.
Do it more. It's not always correct, but if you make it out
Auto
of-
GPS
out of-
doesn't always work.
No, you need to take it down. Not
Oh, I
there.
know. I
Not
I
there.
always take it
Not
down
there.
0.2.
Go up. Work with.
I did that already,
Yeah,
buddy.
to take it down more. What is it on now? Yeah, that's good.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird.
And then you need to control V, W.
It's not. Still not grabbing that patch.
Yes, it will now.
No, it didn't. I already drove forward.
You don't have the cultivator down.
Yes, I do.
Don't.
Even if it is correct, I usually set the width to a half a meter less anyway,
The
which is
cultivator isn't down. There's something wrong.
Yes, the
Now
cultivator is
now
down.
Now it is down.
It's been down. I didn't touch nothing.
It's down now. Working.
Yeah, I know. I didn't touch anything.
Even Big Mats did see that it wasn't down.
getting crazy in the middle of the field. Yeah. Dueling tractors. Tractors at 10 paces. Turn and fire.
Can I please?
Can you please what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't no. Okay, I don't worry about it.
It's better that you don't know. It won't hurt as bad.
The 8R, I'll fiddle around with it and I'll put a post up on the live stream for the update.
Yeah, but then we need
I
to
can,
take. We need to take
I
it
can
out.
put a couple of.
Sell it because
Take it out of what?
when you.
Well, the 8530 doesn't sink at all.
No.
Well, then
No,
again,
it's
too, the
good.
8530's got twins on it too, so.
Yeah, both front and back.
Mm-hmm.
I always said John Deere's are no tractors to own. Always give you problems.
They're lovely. What I'll do, Doughboy, is I'll mount a couple of submachine guns on the front of it.
Alright, please.
That's fine. I'm gonna get a tank, so it doesn't really matter with machine guns.
See, even Prom missed a couple rows.
I don't know what you guys are doing up there. I don't want to know either.
I think you two might have to start going collecting that straw and selling it to the BGA, I think.
Yeah.
I'll be down there shortly.
Cool.
Prom's working on the last. He's got. Well, I got one more pass because Prom's got to go over there and grab the couple strips he missed. Oh, is that you over there in the fertilizer spreader there, Johnny?
Yep.
You're in a Fent?
No, he's
No.
in class.
Well, I can't see that far. I guessed.
He's driving with class.
That's it. That's my own personal edition. It's got a microwave in it and a toaster and a coffee percolator and a fridge.
Nice, I'll be right over.
And right under the seat there is a bed.
Yeah.
Well, I had a bed behind me last night, so. The only thing I was missing was the hot chick to be in the bed.
No.
Or are you talking about your wife?
Yeah, sure.
You have to think about what you say, though, boy. You never know. She may be watching.
She don't watch. I tried to get her to watch.
Uh-huh.
Prom, I'll get this strip right here. You go over a couple rows over. You missed a couple strips. Anyway, now that we're done dueling, I can answer Big Matt's question. He said, we charge double if you work on it first and we have to fix it. I was like, yeah, I used to always do that. Somebody always come over to my race shop and they'd be like, can you fix this? I said, yeah, for $200. Why so much? Because you already tinkered with it.
Yeah.
So now I not only have to fix the original problem, but I got to fix what you made worse.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't seem to understand that.
No, and that's what I try to tell my friends. It's like, I don't mind helping you out with it. If you don't understand car, especially my buddies that are in racing, if you don't understand the car, that's fine. Bring it to the shop. I don't have a problem looking at it, but just don't mess with it before you do.
Yeah, because otherwise you've got to unfix their mess before you start fixing the actual problem.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then half the time you can never tell what was the original problem at that point.
No, because they have already tinkered too much with it.
All right.
Yeah.
They just made the problem worse.
Yeah, used to get that. Get farmers bring in their equipment that's been broken or not functioning properly, and you look at it and you go, "Did you try to fix this?" Yeah. Yeah, I can tell by all the chicken shit welding you put all over the place.
Yeah.
All right, now instead of taking an hour to fix the problem, it's going to take me about 3 hours because I'm going to have to clean all your crap off of you first. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Oh. Yeah, well.
See if I can get my tractor out of the mud. Alright, where did I put that button at? Oh well.
What button?
That ain't it. Follow me. What is follow me?
Right control F.
Oh, that's right, right control. I knew it was something. I put it on my G13, but for some reason it's not working. As soon as he gets out in the grass, he pops up and he rides right normal.
Yep. Yep, because there's no the ground response has no impact on solid ground that hasn't been designated as a field. It only works in fields, which annoys me. The old the old.
Prom's got his feet kicked up on the dash and he's relaxing.
Yeah.
The old, what do they call it in 15? They called it something else. It wasn't ground response. Can't remember. Anyway, the mob that Prom is with, they did it. Something or other modding.
SOB modding.
SOB modding did it for 15, and it wasn't called real terrain mode or something.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't real terrain mode.
Yes.
Real terrain mode was the one where you could plow any direction, and that was wonderful. I loved that. Wish they'd do that for this game instead of only working, changing the ground on the correct angles. Every 45 degrees. No, it wasn't called that. It was called something else. I can't remember. Anyway, it was good. It was a really good mod. I did ask them if they were going to do it for 7.9, and they said no.
Terrain and dirt control.
Yeah, terrain and dirt control. I love that, because as soon as you went into a field, the tractor would automatically slow down and go with the terrain, bump and grind, and you couldn't drive at 60. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I talked with Enzo about it, and he sent me back a response. He said, no, it's already been done. We're not going to fill with it. And I mean, their mod was leaps and bounds above the ground response that's in this game now. I've gone on about this several times. I just don't like
We
the
only
idea
have
of
one
driving.
loading wagon.
Oh, we have two.
No, there's two there. I don't like the idea of driving at 60 kilometres over every surface.
No.
There should be repercussions.
I need help
the old mod used to.
I need help with emptying the trailer, the truck.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Sure.
That is a really big field. I don't know why you don't have both trucks sitting there. Should have both trucks on that field because it's so big.
Yeah, but the truck is full. I need help here. I can't leave the harvester, otherwise he will stop.
Really? You need help.
Big Matt was a great mod as long as the mod tractors and implement didn't have similar scripts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
True. Many of the
'cause,
tractors
there was-
in 15 and 13 had the plow mod, plow script. So when you are plowing, for example, they will go down in the ground on the side that you had into the plowed area.
Yeah, but the problem with the plough mod is, that was a great mod. It
Yeah.
made it look realistic, but
Yeah.
the plough mod didn't slow you down in the field. You could sink in the ground and still do 400,000 mile an hour. Yes, there was a fix made for it.
Yeah.
Later on in 15, it ignored the ground response thing, ignored plough mod, which was great.
What are you doing now?
Me, I'm fertilising.
Change tires on the tractor. Don't drive around with twin wheels on the road.
Fussy.
I always drive around with twin wheels.
Looks cooler, much cooler.
Wow.
I need the horsepower to haul all that weight in the loading wagon.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I can get away with murder over here. No one's watching me.
Take and change. Take off the twin wheels.
No.
You're wasting tires.
Yeah, wear and tear.
What?
Gee, that would have been a good thing to include in the game. Wear and tear.
Yeah.
Tires wear down. You know,
There's
start
maintenance.
losing grip. Yeah, that maintenance thing is just a placebo for something that's more realistic.
Well,
It's better than nothing.
let me rephrase that. We will be getting maintenance when Seasons mod comes out.
Yeah.
Seasons mod has it built in it.
Is there anyone that's
Does
going to
it?
help me with that truck?
Yes, Prom is washing his equipment off. Calm down. He'll be down with the truck shortly.
Yeah, that's not soon enough. I need it now.
Well, then you're just SOL then.
Could you please change the tires, dog boy? Or does my words don't mean anything to you?
Why would I change the tires? I'm going to be driving in a field. I need the extra grip.
No, you don't, because you're going to drive on the road too. Just with a loading wagon.
Oh dear.
Yeah, these
Oh,
John
dear, I
Deeres
love
are
it.
getting
I love
closer and closer to disappear from the server. Well, that's fine. It's fine for me. I'm
if
not
any-
using it.
If anyone doesn't like our live streams, they're crazy. We're never boring.
Nope.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you though, but well, the easiest part is to sell the tractors.
Oh, I could come up with some ideas, but you probably wouldn't like them. Your character would, but you wouldn't.
A big dog 123. Hello and welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Hey, big dog.
They missed all the excitement. It's been exciting so far.
Yeah. Oh boy.
What?
Just read the last message in your message, in your chat.
I
That's not
already
fair.
said
I
that.
can't believe it.
Oh, what? Here, there I am coming to help you out because you're crying and whining, and you have a tractor following you. Whoa!
Tractor following me? What are you talking
There's
about?
a tractor unloading you.
No, I'm driving the tractor.
Okay.
Yeah. I need to empty the harvester every row because it's giving too much. This
So what are you crying about? What do you need help
this
with?
truck is full.
The truck
you need
is
to
full.
empty.
Truck is full. His
I
trailer
don't
will be
have
full
any-
in a minute. We need the
Yeah.
other. We need the other truck up here. We need both trucks up here so this doesn't happen.
He just wants me to be the one that rolls the truck. That's what he wants. Because I'm the only one in the group that hasn't done it yet. Problem is,
Prom hasn't driven the truck, I don't think.
when you roll the
No.
truck, you lose everything in it.
Prom, can you come down with the other truck because I need to empty my trailer here, the auger wagon, before the harvester get full again.
In a min.
Yeah, that's exactly what I told you the last time you were crying about it.
Is too long. I need it now.
Oh, you're just SOL.
I want it now.
Well, so do
Want
I,
it
but
all. I don't want it now.
So do I, but I ain't gonna get it now, so I can just keep crying.
It's a good song, that. Should have that playing in the background every time. Every time Ice asks for something, just start that song in the background.
We need to get Ice a little bit of cheese. He's got plenty of wine. He needs a little cheese to go with his wine.
Yep.
You don't care about your John Deeres anymore, I can hear. No answer to that? Okay.
Well, if you're gonna sell them, you're gonna sell them regardless of what I say. So
It depends on what you're gonna say. You need to unlock the trailer off the truck before
yeah,
you
I found that out.
Well,
I
you're gonna
learned
have
that.
a problem
$1,000.
now. You're gonna have a problem now when it's gonna close.
It's already closed. Got no problem.
Tailgate of the bloody truck hits the... They do that on a lot of them. They haven't set the drawbars right.
The
Tow bars.
drawbars are too short on the dollies.
Yeah.
They need to be longer.
You just need to get an American truck in here. You know, get the nice Wilson with a Peterbilt pulling it, and we'll be all right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are nice.
Oh, we have a nice Kenworth. I don't think it was like that on the Kenworth, because the tow bar on the truck was more backwards on it, longer back.
Yeah, but the Kenworth was longer in the body, so the tow bar was sticking out further anyway.
Yeah.
The actual chassis on those, whatever they're called again, Tatras.
There's freaking Icelandic's mile-long line of traffic, all because he had to park his tractor in the middle of the road.
And why are you driving into traffic? Crossing. Huh?
Because I'm bringing the truck back to you, boss. But you blocked up traffic, so now we have a mile-long line going around the map.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you won't disrupt that unless you try to break in the middle of it and break the the traffic run up.
Why do you gotta be way up there?
Try to be in the middle, so it'd be shorter for me to drive to the trucks.
Wow.
Because I need to be in both ends.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Dirty-minded persons. That's just disgusting.
Hey, look, it's a short trip from the pavement to the gutter.
Yeah.
What are you implementing, Johnny? What are you trying to say?
Nothing.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Well, you start
No.
saying A, you say B, and whole alphabet. Just don't start with something and don't end it.
You got the time accelerated.
Yeah, 5, so they can empty in BGA.
Ah, Yep, good.
Something else you were wondering about?
Nothing.
Or something
No,
else you want
no.
to comment on?
No.
What's going to the BGA?
Straw.
All that straw you're gonna pick up. You're gonna sell it at the BGA.
Need to digest dot.
Yep. Oh, you're gonna
And that's
go have a coffee break again, Prom?
Yep.
Wasn't
I'm
the
gonna
coffee
do that.
break long enough when I was
Hey,
waiting
don't
for the
fall in
truck?
that grain. You'll sink to the bottom. Trust me. Been there, done that. I'm gonna go have a cigarette too as soon as I go to the BGA.
Yeah. Good people are hard to find.
Yep, we all suck. Well, thank you.
Good boy.
Yeah, somebody's stocking up here today.
I just had it parked there just to do it later, but thank you. You wait till I run into Grizzly and Eustace again. I'm gonna kick their butts.
Oh, what have they done to you?
They didn't show up today. They said they were gonna play with us.
Never said they were gonna do that.
Didn't they? Oh.
I did never say they were gonna do that.
We're being too controversial for them.
Yeah.
Maybe. I doubt it. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, Big Matt, how's the volume on my stream? Is it okay? Or maybe he jumped off of it.
Maybe. Well, Ian said it was alright, so.
You want this dumped right inside the gate, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. I haven't had the pleasure of tinkering with everything on this map yet, so I'm making sure. And it's not my farm, it's yours, boss, so I don't want to screw up.
Uh-huh. So why don't
Give
you
you
change
the-
the tires on the tractor then?
Because I didn't want to.
No, I don't care, but this is my farm, so you do what I tell you to do.
They're changed.
No, they're not. Don't try to lie to me.
They're changed. I put the old ones back on.
That's exactly the right answer, Big Matt. I love that answer you gave him.
had it
Don't
muted.
keep-
That's
don't
all
keep it
right.
a
Don't
secret.
matter. You can hear it either side. Big Matt said, "Say something. I had this channel muted while listening to Ice's." That doesn't matter. See what Ice thinks he's all this important, but what he doesn't realize is the same thing's coming out of both channels, so it don't matter. He can mute mine all he wants.
No, I just loved that answer. Yeah, that's true. That's really good. You don't need to hear Doughboy so much anyway.
Huh. So you don't hear me so well on my own channel, huh?
On Doughboy system. Yeah.
Is that any better? Move the mic a little bit.
I can hear you too much. I probably need to.
But hear him fine on ISIS. Huh. I wonder where that's... what setting that would be under.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Because on my mixer on OBS, I have the volume all the way up.
Might be on your microphone settings.
Yeah.
The actual microphone. Yep. You may have it up loud for one stream, but not up loud enough for the other stream.
Could be.
Alright, how about that? Is that any better?
I don't know.
Well, I know you don't know.
But I don't.
I just
definitely
changed,
don't
I just added a gain filter and turned the gain up.
You seems very distant. He said. Distant.
Yeah, he said that before. Before I changed it. Big Matt's it still seem distant. Better.
When you
okay.
very first time you ever started talking with us on Discord, you did sound distant, and you mucked around with something and made it better.
Yeah, but he is
It always-
distant on the Discord. Far from it.
No,
Too
that's
close.
right. Nah, it's good on mine.
Alright, so that's much better there. Leave it there, or do I need, because I got more room I can go. Is that, well, I guess you can't tell till I really start playing, running a tractor or something, but. Alright, well, we'll leave it there, and we'll see what that does.
Well, I did put my sound on machinery down to 20 or 30%.
Well, I have that down too, but
Yeah,
they're
how
saying
much?
that same. I forget what it is.
And mine's down to
I'll
10%.
tell you in a minute.
Any
All right,
louder than that, I can't hear anything.
Right. All right. I have my master volume at 30. I have my vehicle volume at 50. My environmental volume at 50.
Yeah, you should take down the vehicle.
I'm not moving that because that is where everybody says it sounds good on my recordings.
Yeah,
I'm not
because that's so
touching that
loud.
one.
That's too loud again. Because you have to think about the machinery can actually go over your voice.
No,
Right,
no.
You're the only one that's saying that it doesn't sound right. Everybody on my YouTube says that is perfect. Don't touch that volume.
Can go up a bit if you can, is one thing.
Okay.
Like Bernie.
So in my settings, I've got the vehicle volume on 10%. Any more than 10%, it's way too loud. So it's another setting somewhere that you got to fill with.
No.
Yeah, it's my gain. I put a gain knob on my OBS, a gain filter,
Game film.
which is getting me more volume. I can see it already in the meters. My mic meter is finally going up to close to the top.
Yeah. You're fine in here still. It hasn't changed the volume in this stream.
No. It's just in my stream.
Yeah. In your
How's
stream.
that? How's that? Got Bernie? I'm not. It was Go P Bernie or something like that.
Yeah, go P Bernie. If you go, tell it really fast. You
Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there.
Oh, I'm missing out on the jokes now. Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh, hey TBF, how you doing?
P Bernie.
Huh?
Go P Bernie. G-O-P
Okay.
Bernie.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Alright, well, we're gonna pull the game back up and see if
Yeah,
I leveled
I
it
do
out.
agree to your subscriber there. Go P Bernie.
Yeah, I see
Sounds
it.
great. Now get back to work.
No, I'm about ready to go. I'm ready to go for a cigarette break. I need a union break.
No. Farmer Bernie. Yeah, Aka Farmer Bernie.
Oh, Farmer Bernie. Okay.
Go
I've
P
seen that name
Bernie.
before.
Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you.
Oh, I just lost my trailer.
You lost your trailer?
I lost my trailer. I hit the wrong button. I pulled a Grizzly Bear Sims. I hit the wrong button.
Again.
Yeah, again. That's alright. You guys missed it because I edited it out. On the last episode that just went up on my channel, I was talking and headed in to get another load of sugar beets. I got nailed by the train. Sent my truck flying.
Why did you edit that out? Why didn't you? You should have had that in the beginning of the video before the video stopped.
Because I said something I shouldn't have said. I had to edit it out. I said a few choice words that I didn't want to have on my screen.
You could have muted that, just that.
Yeah, well, but yeah, I forgot to jump. You know, I have the Loco Drive mod in, and the one thing with that mod, I don't know if you guys have it or not or played with it, but the one thing, if you do play with it, it is cool. It adds a lot more life to your map. But make sure when you get into the map, you jump in the trains and you reset the cruise control, because they go flying around the map to the point where they're through the intersection before the crossbars come down. So I was crossing the train tracks, no crossbars, no audio, no nothing. Next thing you know, kaboom! And my truck goes flying.
That would be really fun to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
I've
funny.
been hit by a train a few times in 15. Only in multiplayer though.
Yeah. TBF asked how I'm doing and how's the chat going. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired. Those of you that caught me stepping into Icelandic's live stream yesterday, you knew I was out in Ohio with the semi truck, and I got in about midnight and then had to go end up hauling a load of milk 2 hours later. So I'm a little tired, but we're having fun and that's keeping me awake. So trying to help Icelandic get some work done. He's a disgruntled slave driver boss man, and I don't know, he yelled at me for taking my pills yesterday. I think he forgot to take his pills today.
Well, no one is forcing you to join my multiplayer stream, so I don't know.
It's too much fun. You'd miss me if I was gone. You did yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't have anyone to pick on. Yeah, I picked on Johnny instead.
Yeah, he did. So I'm glad you're back today.
At least I'm good for something.
We're gonna get quite a lot of oats. No, rye out of this field.
Yep. That's all right. We can sell it off slowly.
Yeah, how is the price on rye, by the way?
Was good when we planted it. Let's have a look. Rye. It's all in the.
Then he picks on Prom and Johnny. Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Yeah. Rye's not good at the moment.
No, the price have gone down.
All the prices have the little red arrow on them. They're still a good price, but I wouldn't sell now because the prices will dump.
Yep.
Stock them up.
Just wait until we get green arrow and sell a load at that place and see if that tickles the price at all.
Fill the silos.
Prom, are you still here? Could you empty one of the trucks?
I think he had to go and do something, didn't he?
Thought he was not. I don't know.
He went on his coffee and cigarette break.
That's right.
And I'm on my cigarette break.
Yeah, I think I need a coffee. Working me too hard.
I'm working you too hard.
Mm-hmm.
On what?
All the fertilizer fumes I'm breathing in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you standing there, Johnny? No, Doughboy. Why aren't you working?
I told you, I'm cigarette break.
Coffee break here, and cigarette break there, and toilet break here, and...
Oh, can't expect us just to go in the cab.
Hey Johnny, I know what I wanted to ask you. What all maps do you have out? I know you have
for this guy.
Yeah.
I've only got Sosnoska.
Okay.
I've been pretty. There's maps I want to do, but I want to get this 4x4 map out as well.
Yeah. I'd like to make a map based off my area. But
yeah,
there's no my knowledge of it. There's no way I could do it.
It's just a lot of work to get it right.
Maybe I'll
anyone can make a quick little map, or even a quick big map, but to make it detailed and to make it realistic and to actually make it a pleasure to play takes a long time to get it right.
I'm sure.
There's plenty of quick, simple maps out there, but that's it. You download it and you think, oh yeah, this looks good, and about 2 hours later you're sick of it because it's just too simple.
Yep.
Wrong button.
YouTube.
YouTube.
Okay, everything's been fertilised twice. Field 2.
Yeah,
Field
Big
2
Man,
and Field 5 needed.
Yes, Big Man, he has some really good ones in 15. Yes, he does. Like Westbridge Hills Forest, hard working. What else was your maps in 15, Johnny?
I was gonna say they're all 15 though, right?
Yeah, I did help. I didn't do it myself, but I did help with Aussie Farms.
Yeah.
Fixed quite a few errors on it before it was released.
I'm gonna shoot my kids.
Okay.
TPF, I'm playing Smith's 97 new map. Later Wally at the MO.
I saw some pictures of their new map.
Yeah. Now I'm starting to read yours chat too, Doughboy, because you're not doing your job.
Yeah, I'm not there at the moment. Somebody has to do it. Ah. Dang
Yeah,
it.
I'm a fan of 97 myself.
Yeah, what maps did he do in 15?
Oh, I don't know. God, I'm horrible with names. He did 2 really nice maps that I like. The map he's got out currently for 17, I'm not a fan of. I like the layout, but
Big Matt says I
don't
still
know.
play 15 on occasion because of the good maps are there. James
Yeah, that's
Preston, hello, welcome to the stream.
Yep.
Nice to see you here.
Yep, welcome.
Everybody,
Hello.
welcome James Preston.
I did.
I'll be
Yeah, you
darned.
did. Even the chat should welcome him too, of course.
What are you swearing about, Doughboy?
Oh,
He was
I
going to kill
just-
his kids. Something about that. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's right. He's off to kill his kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just took a whole pack of deer sticks out of the freezer to thaw 'em, put them in the refrigerator, and they're gone already. I didn't even get one.
Yeah. What else are kids good for?
What else did you think they were going to happen to them?
Well, I thought I'd at least get one of them.
Oh no! Oh no! No! When you're kids, they just think about themselves.
Yep. When you've got quick kids, it's only the quick and the dead.
Yeah, exactly. So James Preston, where are you from? GPF Smith 97 Tahora Valley in
Smith
FS15 was good. Okay, I don't.
Yeah,
think
it was
that I
actually.
played-
Yeah.
I don't think I played that one.
There was two of their maps I really liked, and one of them I played a lot because it was a really really well laid out and nice, and realistic to play. I can't remember if it was that one or the other one.
I don't know.
I didn't have the pleasure of playing any of them because I don't have 15.
James
I had
Preston.
15. I had 15 on the PlayStation, but not on computer.
James
Ugh,
Preston lives
guy.
in UK. And thank you, Big Matt,
Ah.
for welcoming him.
Another POM.
Another pom. What?
That's what Australians call British people. POMs.
Well, don't swear at him. He just came. He's gonna leave.
It's a term of affection.
Well, he still may turn around and leave then. Because now you're flirting with him. Aye.
Yeah.
Doughboy,
yeah.
you don't need to turn everything into nasty stuff.
No.
Then why do you have me here?
Well, I'm starting to wondering about that myself.
That's the point.
Hey, I'm not the one that was letting the F-bomb fly.
No, that was me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got really angry with you, and I'm still angry because you still haven't changed the tires on the tractor.
I told you, I put the old ones back. They're not your brand new ones that you just bought. They're the old ones. They're the ones we took off that had barely any tread.
Aussies
So I can at least look cool.
Aussies are British at the end of the day. Did you hear that, John?
In summer, the majority of Aussies actually, when they first came over here, were Scottish and Irish.
Yeah.
Man, that
Yeah, there was some Brits thrown in with it, but yeah, I'm not from England, or my family never was. My family migrated here after the Second World War.
Yeah, you're from the Netherlands.
From Netherlands, yeah. I was born in Australia, but my parents.
Yeah. But your
from the Netherlands.
background is from the Netherlands.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, Johnny. Before we get too far along here, do we need any straw up at the main farm?
Nope.
No.
We have more than enough.
Not at all.
Sell
All
everything.
sold. Sell.
Okay. I was just asking.
No.
Yeah,
No asking
yeah.
questions. We told you to put
I did
sell
check
it
that.
at the
I did check that.
BGA, and you just sell it at the BGA without any questions. You got that?
God. Bloody
Yes,
slave
boss.
driver.
Yes, boss man.
Good. You're finally getting it. Yeah, Prom.
What's up?
Nice to have
Prom-
you back.
Prom's
Can
back.
you take the purple truck and empty it in the silo at the farm? It's full.
But when you go to empty, you've got to detach
The
the rear trailer and then empty the truck and then reattach and then drag through the trailer, because the truck drawbar hits the rear trailer and it bucks it up in the air. So be careful.
Yeah, I got lucky. I didn't spill any. I got away with it.
Yeah, just barely.
It doesn't matter how close the call as long as it has a good outcome.
I had the same problem with a small 10,000 litre truck I had, like a little dump truck. When it pulled the trailer, when you emptied the truck itself,
Yeah.
it would hit the trailer, and all I did is go into the ID3 truck, i3D file,
Yep.
and moved the tow bar back about half a millimetre, and it was enough. Why the modder didn't test that, I have no idea.
Maybe didn't care.
No, I probably didn't care. No, nice little truck,
Yeah.
little Russian.
You like the Russian stuff.
Yeah, but a lot of the Russian stuff reminds me of the early Australian stuff. In style, the way they're shaped.
William
Not
Percy,
exactly the same.
Hello.
Yep.
You're a little bit. I'm a bit late back. Well, that's fine. Just you joined
Who's
us.
back?
That's William Percy, who was with us yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Big Man, I realize that, but I just got yelled at for asking a simple question, so I'll be darned if I'm going to make a suggestion.
What was the suggestion?
Big Matt says, what about compost? You can use straw to make more compost if needed, and compost sells for more.
Yeah, but we have filled the compost
With straw.
with
Yep.
straw.
It's full.
Yeah.
We need manure in it.
No, wait a second. The
No,
compost,
you mean that compost, yeah, it's
You
full.
could
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
take
sorry, it's
one
full.
load and see if it is full, can fill up, because it was full before, but you can fill it up to the brim again.
The reason we're selling the straw at the BGA is because
you
we
need
need more
digestate.
Yeah.
digestate. We're running out of digestate to fertilise.
The thing is, we get money for selling the straw, and we get free first fertilization by putting the digestate on the field.
Yeah, I'm spreading money on the field at the moment because we're so low on it.
You get free fertilizer too when you get cows because you
we
use
do.
slurry.
There is
No,
at
no,
the
no.
BGA, Johnny.
Yeah, that's right. There is too. Yeah, I don't have to buy fertiliser. That's
No,
right. I just
no.
remembered.
Where is everyone from? Well, I'm from Iceland, but I live in Norway. Johnny is from Australia. Boy, he is from USA, and
From Pennsylvania.
and Prom is from Spain. And where are
We're
you
from all over.
Where are you from, William?
William sounds like a strong British name.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Maybe he is from UK.
It's a pretty popular name here in the States too.
Yeah, it is here too.
Yeah.
Bill.
Yeah, and Ian Plant is from UK.
Yep.
So you're really international here. All over.
Yep.
And that is what I love about this multiplaying. You can actually meet people wherever in the world.
Yeah. Yep. That's good like that.
Yeah.
You said your compost maker was full? There's nothing in it.
Yep. 3 continents.
Yeah, 3 continents. Exactly.
And we are 4.
There are 4 continents.
Yeah. Yep.
Your compost maker's empty there, guys.
We'll fill her up.
Oh, it needs fuel too.
Yeah, we'll put fuel in it later.
Yeah, you say.
The fuel tank's up here.
Yeah, the nut house accept all nationalities. Exactly, big.
Yeah. Well,
That's exactly the right word there. Thank you for that.
If only our world leaders would get along as well as we do, we'd be set.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure. We are on the brink to start fighting.
Yeah.
You're still having the twin wheels on the tractor, so I don't know. I don't know how far we will get.
I told you, they're the old ones. There's barely any tread left. You're fine.
I don't care what you say.
It doesn't take any more straw.
I told
Okay,
you.
cool.
It is full.
So, I guess it needs manure.
Fuel, you mean?
Yeah, and Ian, he thinks the same.
No,
as
it
Big
needs
Matt.
manure.
That's very true.
The waste side of it is not full. It's only at 48%, but it won't accept any more straw. It's at 55% waste, but it won't take any more. So it probably needs.
You're looking at that's not the compost one. You're not at the compost.
Yes, it is.
Yes, he is.
Oh yeah, you're at the compost. Yep. Okay. You know, it'll need fuel or something.
Yeah, I think it is empty fuel. What does the fuel gauge say?
Zero.
Yeah, and you need to fill
Yep.
it with fuel.
It needs fuel. I'll run some fuel down to
diesel
the
do we have?
I'll a fair bit. I'll go and I'll bring some down in a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me finish fertilising here, and then I'll bring the diesel tank down and fill it up.
Okay, but why will it still won't let me dump any more in? But the container's not full.
Oh, all right.
Does it only accept so much straw of each kind?
No, it should not. It should have 200,000 liters of waste. It should.
Yeah, well, it's 55%, and I still have.
No, I think you reversed too far with the trailer. You can't have the trailer all out too far back.
Maybe I did.
If you try again and don't go
I
so
did.
fast.
It's emptying.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the triggers are quite narrow.
Yeah.
If you don't stop in time to get past the damn thing.
Holy crap! It's still.
Exactly, Big Matt. You might not be at the trigger right.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Some tipper works better than loading wagons. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, loading wagons can be a little bit picky.
Yeah.
I think it's where the triggers are, the location of the triggers on the loading wagons.
Yeah, we got her figured out. I'm empty now.
Oh, Prom's coming back. He hasn't tipped the truck over yet.
No, because he's maybe a better driver than you.
Oh,
You have already tipped it over 2 times.
no.
Yes,
No, he parked it so nobody would steal it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what everybody says. and they do mistakes.
Because it's the truth.
Nope, it's not.
Yes, boss. Okay, boss.
You're learning. Good, good, good.
Yes, boss. Okay, boss.
Now you're getting boring.
Yes, boss. Okay, boss.
Well, now you're fired.
Yes, boss. Okay, boss.
So, William, what is that? Do you play Farming Sim? Or is just you're here to watch? Is it
Did
something
William
that-
ever say where he was from?
Yeah, it's from UK.
I thought that was Ian.
I thought you said UK. No, he never actually did. You haven't answered
he
the
doesn't want
question. You don't want to.
He doesn't want to tell.
No. You just want to know
Big
where
Matt
everybody
said
else
he's
is
from USA.
Yeah.
And GOP Bernie, he's from USA.
Yes, you need to come back with the truck. The other one is getting full too, I think.
Doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, doo, doo. All this fertilising put me to sleep.
Thomas Hudson, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, Zombies Road.
Okay.
Somebody's trying to drum up
Yeah.
subscribers.
Yeah, I'm too old for those games. Too slow. Too slow.
I don't. Where are the trucks? You steal all my trucks, Prom.
He can't drive both of them.
No, but where is the other one?
Emptied and parked.
Why did you park it?
He didn't bring it back to the field
No,
for you.
You just parked it.
See, you piss off your workers, guess what you get?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. You piss them off, but I can still fire them.
Then you definitely won't have any trucks.
Can you answer me that? What are you are gonna do when I fire you?
Huh?
No work?
Yes, bring it back.
I
Still
asked-
need both trucks
I asked
over there.
You have to ask you to have both of them here, but it's fine. No, just bring that truck a little bit closer to the middle, Prom.
Do, 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 do.
See you next time. Are you going somewhere, a big dog? Thanks
He's
for
had enough.
joining us. Yeah, he got enough of us. You don't want to.
That is fix. See you later, mate.
Yeah,
Thanks for
see
coming.
You later. Thank you
Later.
for looking in, checking in.
We let the dogs out.
Oh, apparently, I guess there's somebody at my door.
This is a big field. It takes forever to empty it.
Yep. Should have 2 harvesters on that field.
No, it's going fine. You're getting close to the end. You don't have manpower to do everything.
Unfortunately.
That's because somebody keeps pissing them all off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking about yourself?
I'm not the boss.
No, I don't need to be the boss to piss people off. So when are we going to seed in those field 3 and 4, Johnny?
3 and 4. Let me check. We've still got corn to take out of 1.
Yeah.
We can always use more corn because you can always make silage out of it, or at the BGA.
Yeah, that's right.
We
We
could actually do a good corn harvest to put
We need- we need-
We need it for the pig.
Make chaff to put into the
Yeah.
BGA.
Well, we got no corn at the moment, so we need corn for pigs. Because we got 0. But we need sunflowers. So we could put sunflower in 1 field.
I like Icelandic's idea. Just let's do a big corn harvest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big-
we do a corn harvest.
Big Matt, yes, the dirt pattern on the John Deere harvester isn't very good. Only thing I don't like about it. Yeah, I do agree with you. It does not look very good.
It's a bit splotchy.
Yeah,
It's not like a fine mist over everything. It's just splotches that come over.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It doesn't look really
Someone will
good.
fix that along the way. Someone will fix
Probably.
that.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to do a big corn harvest, best to put corn in 10.
Yeah, 10. Yeah, we will put that. You can get
Yeah, 10 is
you
corn.
can get a loading wagon, a prom, and a tractor, and start helping taking the straw and sell at the BGA.
Or he's going to seed.
Yeah, you can start seeding field 3 then. Put wheat in that, wasn't it?
Sunflowers.
Sunflowers.
We
yeah.
need some. We got no sunflower at all.
No, then we can put wheat in field 3 and sunflowers in field 4 because field 4 is big.
And we need corn for the pigs. And we need our
We
big,
have that
big
in
corn
field
harvest.
1. We have that in field 1.
Okay.
Field 10
Okay.
will be corn for BGA.
Okay. Yes, boss. Thank you,
Good
boss.
learning. Someday there will be a man out of you.
See, guys, this is what happens when I make suggestions. Alright, the compost is 100% waiting on fuel.
Good.
Going back to hauling it to the BGA.
Yep.
Yep, good. I'll bring some. I'll come and bring some fuel down to the compost.
Yep.
Fill it up.
Fertilizers
Where's the
down at the
fertilizer and
BGA
seed?
plant.
No, there is 2 auger wagons in those concrete shelters.
Yeah, one's got seed in it, one's
Yeah.
got fertilizer in it.
Yeah, you have to fill it from those auger wagons.
Well, he doesn't have to, but we don't have to pay for it out of that.
No, you don't want to pay for anything, stuff like that, because we already have it.
Yeah, that's right. We've got it for free. Why pay for it?
You don't have that much money to use. What are you filling from? Where are we getting money from?
Who?
Because I'm selling
What
straw.
are you selling from? What are you selling?
Straw! You told me to sell it at the BGA.
Yeah, he did. I witnessed to that.
Our digestate level is 198,000.
Yeah, it's not enough.
I'm just telling
Nowhere
you where
near
it's
enough.
at.
Yeah, we need to fill that tank.
I gotcha. I'm working on it, but I figured I'd give you an update. Man, I'll just sit here
Yeah.
and be quiet. I'm not gonna say another
No,
word.
no.
Ay,
Good boy,
ay,
good
ay.
boy.
Oh, poor little dog boy is angry.
Who put that shed there?
I don't know. Stevie probably. Yeah, you have to take it up with him.
Must say the game's running very smoothly today.
Yeah, it's actually
I've had no issues anywhere on the farm.
no
Where I go, it's been smooth.
good. That's the whole
Which is
point.
very unusual for me.
Yeah.
There goes that line of traffic down the freeway again.
That's good.
Now what was I putting diesel in? Oh, the compost machine.
Yep. And while you are there, you could see if maybe you can sell some liquid fertilizer too. And fill the
Liquid fertilizer?
test it and into that machine to make more biodiesel.
Oh, yeah, I could.
Get that machine running 24/7.
Yes.
And you should be starting getting some manure too, so you could start your greenhouses.
Yeah, we will.
Yes, boss. Thank you, boss. Get right on it, boss.
And now you're starting to get silly.
Getting.
Mm-hmm. He was crazy before, but now he's just silly.
Ah.
Big Matt, I want to play this map again, but Steve keeps posting pictures of the newest version. He is going
Yeah.
to release in a couple of weeks. Yeah.
But to be honest,
yeah.
it's not going to be a big deal. The only thing that really will change for everyone, start a new save game, but if you transfer your vehicle XML file to the new save game, you'll have everything you've got right now.
Yeah.
Everything in stock, all your vehicles,
Yeah, exactly.
Except
whatever
battles.
you've done will be exactly the same.
Except
You'll have
the fields.
animals. Everything will be the same, except the fields will be back to default.
Yeah.
Which means you're going to have to harvest the fields that need to be harvested, etc. If you've bought fields, then that's easy also. You go into the career part and select true for the fields that you already own,
Exactly.
that you have bought. So everything's it's no big deal when people upgrade their maps.
No, just remember how much money you have and add those money to the save.
Yeah, you can add the money that you had back to where you had it.
You lose
All
your
that sort
bales
of
too, don't you?
No, you get
Nope.
your bills too.
You keep bales. You keep everything. Everything that you've done will have been done, except for anything to do with fields. That's the only thing that'll be different.
Yeah, for those of us that are recording, that can be a pain in the butt.
No.
Having to go back and replant them to get them to the same level as they were at your last recording.
No. What you've got to do is in your current game, crop all the fields that you want to crop. Then
don't change it over.
That,
yeah.
Then change it over. You'll have another crop in the fields that were that way in the new game, right? You'll actually gain. The only thing you'll have to do is plough all the fields.
Yeah.
Because they'll be fresh fields again.
Maybe have a different crop in the fields, but you still have them ready to harvest.
Yeah, well, that's right, but it's no big deal.
No, it's no big game breaker.
And it's not a huge change in the game either, to the point where you can finish out, like those of us, like on mine, I'm playing it, I don't have the seasons mod, but I'm playing it with a season mentality. Yeah. So technically all I'd have to do is finish out the season with the old one and then change it over.
Yeah, that's right, and then change it. Yeah. You might have to play a few hours and that's it.
Yeah, I just have to get the fields to the whatever status I have it at the end.
Yeah.
But like in mine, once I get to winter, I'm only going to have a couple fields planted, because I'm not going to have this ton of spring harvest or winter
That's
crops
right.
in. I'm not going to plant every field I own in winter crops. That doesn't leave you, because if you play it like I am, where I'm actually trying to stay true to when the crops are planted, well, I can't plant everything in winter crops, or I'm not going to have any fields available to plant in spring.
No.
I remember that when I was working in Sweden on the farm there, we had 1 or 2 fields planted with winter wheat.
Right.
And then we planted the rest in the spring.
Yep. Same here. We've plowed them and cultivated them so they were ready to go in the spring.
Yeah, those fields that needed to be plowed, we plowed them, but the rest we cultivated and seeded in the spring.
Yeah. And we'll even cultivate in the winter. That way, in springtime, all we have to do is
usually here you're
already.
To.
Well, it depends on when you get at it. If you do it right after you harvest, you can.
Yeah.
You can't do it in dead of winter. No, it's frozen.
No, but the plus with letting it wait until the spring and let
you loosen up the ground.
Yeah, the frost will loosen up the ground and make it easier to work on.
Right. Oh, like I said, we've done it both ways, and it also depends on what you're planting. If the crop you're putting in, if you have a seed drill for that crop, then it didn't much matter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's all different ways to do it. There's no right or wrong way, really, to be honest with you.
Yeah, of course there is. You can do it the wrong way too, actually.
Well, yeah, I guess you can.
Yeah. If you are going to do it to get as much yield out of the field, you need to try to do it the right way. How many loads have we gotten out of this field, actually? That's quite a lot.
Quite a few.
We've gotten quite a lot of rye out of this field. What is it, 2 or 3 loads already in the storage? Truck loads?
I'd say. Let's see. What we got in storage? We have 306,515.
Yeah. That's
Yep.
3 truckloads of rye there.
Yep.
That's quite a lot.
Oh yeah.
And the harvester gets full after every row.
Yeah. You're getting quite a bit each time.
Yeah. That's just good. Need that. It's good money in the bank. Do we have
Oh, for sure.
Do we have loan in this map?
I don't know. I can't
Yeah.
see that screen.
Yes.
Won't allow me.
Yeah.
Dang it, Johnny V, what are you doing?
We have 200,000 in
I'm
loan.
selling fertilizer.
We have 200,000 in
Long
loan.
hose.
That is a long hose.
Yeah, I got no hose. It's crazy.
But is it not?
Why is there a hose attached to you if you're selling it there?
Exactly.
You can't sell it over there.
No, this is where you sell it.
He's gonna
Well,
put
what's-
he's gonna put in a new liquid fertilizer cell point, I think. In the
Well,
new-
why
Oh,
is
is
there
he good?
Why is there 2 sell points here? You're attached to it now.
Yeah, but this
No,
is
it's not a sell point. That's a fill point. That's where it
Well,
gets made.
Well, what's that big black long hose that stretches all the way across the dang?
He's
Is it
selling
attached to this trailer or the other trailer?
Yeah.
No, yours. I can see it on his stream.
Yeah, it's coming from here, where I'm picking it up. I'm loading from here and selling to the BGA. Yeah, that'll be good. I think you can sell the solid fertilizer to Jebs.
Yep.
I think liquid should be sold there as well, not
Yeah,
straight
but
back to the BGA.
No, but he is gonna change that. There's gonna be another selling point.
Good.
Massey Matt, can you give me a shout out? Well, I did, didn't I?
Give him a what?
Shout out.
Oh, hello. Massey Matt.
Massey Man. Massey.
Massey Man?
Massey man,
Oh.
Massey Ferguson.
Yeah. MF.
Yeah.
An MFM.
MFM.
I can't do that because I'm a John Deere man, so that's like going against my religion.
So John Deere is now a religion.
Oh, hell yeah.
You guys need to
You've
get,
never heard of the
you guys
you've
need to
never
get
heard-
out more.
you never heard of the Church of John Deere?
No,
Come on.
Well, of course he didn't. He's a Massey man.
no, I'm not.
Ah.
Okay,
He's
he's
a
a
Fent
Fent man
I'm not.
or a Dutes
He's-
man, whatever. He's not a
He's an
John Deere
FM.
man, so he wouldn't have heard it. Oh, he's not even a man. I mean, he's a female, so it
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Massey Man, what is my sound? Your sound. What do you mean?
nothing runs like a deer. That's right.
James Preston, welcome back to the stream, and Massey Man, welcome to the
Yep.
stream. John Deere, good tractor.
Very good.
I think everybody have forgotten their pills today.
The color
Yeah.
of money, because that's what they do. They make you money
No, they cost you money.
on the initial purchase, but they last forever.
Bird. 203.
Bird?
Hello. Yeah, he's on.
Hey, Bird, how you doing, buddy?
He's Doughboy isn't doing his job.
Bird.
I am too. I was looking. He just popped up on my screen right after you said it. It literally popped up.
He was there many minutes before you started.
Yeah, but
Hours ago.
You're live.
Hours.
Yeah, okay. Icelandic, you see it as it happens. There's a delay on mine. I don't get it right away.
Why does make the draw? Why
Good.
doesn't it, or why does
from
it?
America? I am not from America. Nope. I'm from Iceland. Are you from America?
I'm from America. Doughboy here. I'm from America.
Yeah, we're not talking about you, dog, but not
Well, of course not. I don't matter.
Not everything is about you all the time.
Nothing is.
You can't get the GPS to do it properly. Okay, yeah, that can be a problem sometimes. Sometimes you can't see where the GPS is on the ground. Sometimes, if that's the problem.
Click on the button with all the lines. It'll raise the lines up.
I could come over and have a look. Sometimes you can fix it. The problem is creating a lane free.
Oh, you have a skip lane.
Stefan Swartling. No, you are from Australia.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not from Australia. That's Johnny
No.
Wee.
I'm from Australia.
I'm from Ireland. Nice to have you here with us.
Ah, good.
One from Ireland.
Hey,
Very
Stefan.
Yeah, I can't. There's a shortcut
Bird,
button.
you plowed, cultivated, planted, and harvested all in one day and washed equipment today. Where was that at, man? That's a lot of work for a day.
Stefan Swartling is from Denmark. Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Hey, I was in Denmark. I visited there. Yeah, I visited there.
Okay.
When I was in high school, I did a musical tour of Europe.
Stefan says,
yeah.
"Hey guys, greetings from Scandinavia." Yeah.
Ah, Scandinavian, yep. I've got relatives.
Denmark
in
is
Denmark.
the only land that I haven't lived in Scandinavia. I lived in all other countries except Denmark.
Yeah, I've got relatives in Denmark.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, well.
Massey man, I'm leaving you. Yours are the best YouTubers I know. I hope to watch this channel again. Well, you're always welcome to join us.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for these nice words.
Thank you, Massey, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it wasn't here long. Oh.
No.
And Bird203 says on my channel, he says he did all that work on Don Diego map. I'm not familiar with that one.
Who is the author on that Don Diego map?
Don Diego is.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that map.
Is the Don Diego the author?
Yeah, Don Diego.
You know him something? You
I do,
know
yeah.
of him?
Yep.
Yeah. What map is that? I mean,
It's the Don Diego map.
so the map is called Don Diego too?
The map's named after the author.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll have to check that map out. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's not bad. It would be a fairly good multiplayer because it's a 4x map.
Is it?
Yep. I've had some email with him because it's very well done. What can I say? Well, very well done. Something. I don't think of the word. Yeah, I can't think of the word. Anyway, I talked to him about his map. Shit, that's run out of fuel. What's going on here? What's going on
What is
here?
out of what is out of fuel?
The biodiesel tank, it's not making fuel. We're missing something. I'm not. Maybe from. I'm not a mad keen person with the train system. I mean, it's a nice idea, but I personally don't use it. But I have thought about having it. Yeah, a lot of people do.
It
adds more action to your map.
I don't think you should put that in your Australian map, because that would not be the right way to transport stuff.
No, they do.
Oh, they do?
But the farmers don't use them.
No.
God no.
No, that is
They're used by the big. They're used by the big railway companies that transport grain from the country. But the farmers aren't allowed anywhere near them. So I don't know. I'm not fussed. I might. But whether I make it drivable or not, that's another issue. Maybe.
Bird said he did all that work on field 20, 27, and 28, and he figured out to use GPS to back up your seeder into the barn. I never thought of that. Use GPS to back up your seeder. You talking about an articulating seeder? Like the John Deere air seeder? I can never back those things up. Oh my gosh.
It's not so hard.
I put them in a pull-through barn. That's...
Yeah, that's
I
the
cheat.
Well,
easiest
yeah, that
way,
is
but
his way.
it's not so hard to reverse with those.
Well, he said he figured out a way to use GPS to do it.
Okay.
That's for
So I'll have
GPS.
to check that out.
Every time I use GPS to back up, it makes a damn mess. Jackknifes the equipment when I use GPS.
Jeez, now who's not reading their questions on their stream?
What?
You're behind.
The cousin is better. Cousin is better. Okay.
Nice.
Where I'm behind on?
On your stream. Read your
What?
stream.
I have.
Massey Man asks you a question.
You're talking
Yes.
about subscribe to his channel and commenting on his videos.
Yeah, he asked if you could check
Yeah,
out
I
his
know.
channel.
I know. I read it.
Whose video channel?
Massey Man.
Yeah.
I'll check him
Massey
out.
Man. I thought he left.
He
Yeah.
did, but when he left, he asked if we could subscribe to his channel and comment on his videos. I won't promise I'll
did he
subscribe and comment, but I'll check it out.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Did he leave a link for it?
No,
Or do we?
but his name is Massey Man on YouTube.
Yeah, sure, Prom. I'll come and do that. Just 1 minute. There's a black Massey sitting in the middle of the yard for some reason.
I don't know who put it there, and I'm not gonna ask.
I parked it in the shed where it's supposed to be.
I think your prom was using it to something.
I'll go and see what's wrong with this GPS on the Cedar.
Yep, Prom says, was me sorry.
Now, which field is he doing? Field 4, okay. I was asking for a trick. The boss,
Truck.
Ah. Sorry, yep. Okay. I left everything. Oh, right. When the boss man asked for a truck, you dropped everything to rush.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's his fault. Yep, I can see that.
Yeah, blame me for everything. Blame me for every stuff that you're doing wrong. Yeah. That's fine.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah,
That's
Bird
not
says
right.
he started using GPS with everything straight first.
Oh, to
Oh,
straighten it
yeah,
up.
you
Right.
gotta make sure everything's straight first, and then use it to
Yep.
back up. That's what he was saying.
Yep.
This
And anybody
probably
played
Oh, something.
Rattlesnake? No, Bird, I haven't played Rattlesnake yet.
I have.
I have
I
checked
have.
out the initial version, and I wasn't personally. There was some work that needed done. Like there were storage areas that you couldn't access and whatnot. But now they've released updates since then, and I've downloaded it, but I just have not had time to check it out yet.
Yeah,
I do
it's
plan on
not.
it though.
It's a nice map, but it's a mess.
Oh, he didn't straighten everything out yet.
No, sorry, no. Just the. I like the layout, but the main farm is a small area here. There's another. There's storage silos over there. There's a little bit of farming over here. It's all sort of scattered all over the map. I don't like that idea. I like having a central farm, but that's just my personal
Oh, I agree
opinion, of
with you. I mean,
course.
that's the one thing that some of these maps I just really don't like about because. But then again, it's also what I'm used to. You know, here in the States, our animals are all on our home farm. Now we may have a couple
Yeah,
farms here and there that we've bought or leased at sales or whatever, but they only ever hold equipment. You know, all our animals are in usually the farm that we live at because that's how you
yeah.
take care of them and watch them and all these other maps where your sheep are here and your pigs are here and your cows are here and that makes no sense to me.
No. Well, it took a little bit of fiddling around. For some reason, it was a pain to get GPS working on that. I've got it manually fiddled around with it and got it set right. Now, whether Prom can do the same, I don't know. Something funny going on there.
Great demand at the BGA rail for silage.
Ooh.
For a brief time, the BGA is going to pay considerable amounts.
Yeah, we don't have any silage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have in that
Silo,
And
but
the
you don't
silage
want
maker.
yeah.
I think that's one we're going to have to not worry about.
Bird says he figured out how to have multiple controls on steering wheel. There's a key I hit that enables more controls so everything's on your wheel. Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting, I'm got my eye out. I am going to get a G27 soon. Been watching a bunch of them on eBay. I just haven't. About the time that it gets close to bidding time, it goes sky high.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Matt says Giant spreads the animals out to help with lag. He thinks it's to do with helping people with consoles. Well, that I can understand.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what they say. They spread it out for lag. But that's been their excuse since the beginning of time. And I used to play this on a very bog standard basic computer. And when I edited it, every map I played, I had the animals together and never got lag. So I thought to myself, it's just a story. I don't understand. I just didn't understand the reasoning. So
Well, I know that's one of the reasons why I came over to PC was because I thought I had lag problems on the PC. Well, holy crap. My PlayStation was horrible. And that was part of the reason why I came over.
PlayStation. But again, like I said, that was their excuse beginning of time, and PlayStation playability hasn't been around that long.
No.
Right.
It started in 15. It came out
What's
with the
that?
console version.
Yeah, I know, but that was their excuse in 13. Was their excuse in 9.
Yeah, but you have to think about one thing, Johnny. Not everybody have a really big computer.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
On a
When I
computer.
started playing in 13 is when I first started playing. My computer was lucky to be used as a calculator, and I never got any lag. Even though my computer is, my internet connection is very sad.
Yeah.
It never gave me lag when the animals were together.
Yeah, TBF the G27 goes sky high because they're no being made anymore as they.
Yeah, I was about to get there.
Yeah, but
I was about to say that.
Yeah, TBF. Yes, I know. The problem is the G29 does not work with Farming Sim.
No, it doesn't.
I can't use it. I have G29 that I use for
I got
my
a 27.
What?
Almost brand new, hardly used.
Yeah, but you're
You
gonna
want to sell it?
No, he's gonna use it himself. You just need to get into get it off his gaming chair and put it on the table in front of his computer.
I bought it complete with cockpit and everything. It's all you had to put it together yourself, of course, when you got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's all in a cockpit because I used to play a lot of racing games, and Euro Truck I used it for.
Yeah, Thrustmaster is actually
just,
really good steering wheel. I have heard about.
Thrustmasters are okay, yeah.
Yeah. So you could go for that too. That's cheaper.
Yeah, I could, but I like. I think.
Welcome back again.
Personally, I like the G27 because I think it's built a little stronger. It feels more heftier, like it's going to hold up. And trust me, in my house with kids and my dogs running around, I need something that I can guarantee, it's going to hold up.
Yeah.
That's why I'm, it's personal preference. I mean, I personally like Logitech. I have the G13 and I'm loving it. The button box, oh my gosh, it's made life so easy. And I'd like to get a G27, but you can find them, and every once in a while they crop up on Amazon, and they're still rather cheap.
Yeah.
If you catch it right on eBay, you can buy it now pretty cheap. But any of the ones that are on auction, they go sky high, like he said, because they're not made anymore. About the time the auction's over, it's up to $500-600. I've seen it as high as $1,200 already, and I'm not paying that for a controller.
The profiler software is so buggy on Trustmaster drivers only. Are you talking about Trustmasters or Logitech?
Oh no, he's saying don't use profiler software, use the direct software from Thrustmaster, the drivers.
It is actually Massey Man. I have G27 and Trustmasters, they are good. Yeah.
Yep.
Ian Plant, NATO, no, he actually he took that message back. Okay. No, what is with the Logitech steering wheels? You can't use the
Logitech stuff.
No, not their profiles programs. If you are using the steering wheel for Farming Simulator, don't start the profile program at all. It will screw everything with the steering wheel for Farming Simulator. It does not work.
Yeah, I have the profile program up for the G13. It works for that.
Yeah, but not the steering wheels.
Yeah.
Massey Man, do you have a SideTech side panel? Yes, I have the SideTech side panel and the steering wheel with the pedals too.
Do you like it?
I love it for the Farming Sim, yes. But I can't use it for a Euro Truck. because there is a death zone in the steering wheel, and that affects the gameplay in Euro Truck. You will be zigzagging on the roads all the time.
I can't find a SciTech right now because of Logitech buying them out.
They aren't SciTech anymore because
No,
Logitech.
SciTech have been
Logitech bought
told
them.
by Logitech to go and bury their heads.
Bipolar Prophet, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here.
Hey,
with us.
Bipolar.
Hey, welcome back.
You have. I have G27 and my profiler works with FS. Okay.
Okay.
I have never been able to use the profiler for FS for Logitech steering wheels. For some reason,
See,
they don't work as they should.
Bird asked where he can get the SciTech. The place that I found the SciTechs for the cheapest, it depends if you want the package. The package you got to get on like eBay or Amazon because if you want a true SciTech, and they're hard to find because again they quit making them. Logitech bought them out.
Yeah.
But if you go on Amazon, you can pre-order the new version of the SciTech. Logitech is about getting ready to release them, and they're taking pre-orders now. Or you can just get the side panel and use like your G27 or like you said your Thrustmaster, and just get the SciTech side panel. You can find them on Amazon, eBay. They're all over.
Massiman, what kind of PC tower do you have? Can you give me the name? I'm looking for a new one. Well, I have those. What is the name? I always forget.
Oh, while you're looking for that, Ice, there you go. Bird just gave you a trick if you want to use your SciTech in Euro Truck. He says go to the settings controls and move the dead zone always to the full left.
Yeah. Well, I don't use the SciTech steering wheel anymore because I have a setup for Euro Truck with the Logitech G29 with a gear shifter and this gear knob that came out too with high and low and
the 18 speed. Yep.
Yeah.
I want that
one too. So I'm not going to use the SciTech steering wheel for Euro Truck. Euro Truck.
That shift knob works with the G27 too, right?
Yep, it does.
Yeah, that's on my list of purchases when I finally get American Truck.
Yeah, my G27. I'm not sure. I don't think it comes with every 27, but mine comes with the side panel, gear shifter, and controls, plus the clutch, brake, and throttle.
That's how they usually come, unless somebody split it up.
Yeah.
Massiman, I did put in a link there to you, so you could see what tower I have on my computer.
Well, you built your PC, didn't you, Ice?
Yep, I did.
Bird said he has the CSIO tech shift knob, and it works great.
Yeah, that's one. That's the name on it.
You know what? I got a question for you guys. You guys use Steam.
Yeah.
Are the games any cheaper to go through Steam than it is to, say, order it off of Amazon or whatever?
Sometimes they are actually. Because
I might have to.
They are often a sales on Steam, and if you
maybe I'll have to check it out then, because I do want to get. I haven't really looked into Euro Truck so much, but I do want to get American Truck Simulator. Now you guys are talking about it, and if you're playing Euro Truck, I may as well get it too.
Yeah.
But I just haven't gotten it yet because of, well, you know what I've been going through, getting this to where I want it.
Bipolar Prophet. Yeah, there are 8 buttons and a D-pad on the G27 shifter. Yeah, I know. They actually, because of the upgrade from G27 to G29, they put all the buttons from the side panel on the steering wheel. And
well, that's dumb.
Yeah, that I am actually not so happy about it. You have another 24 on a bottom Xbox you built. Oh, nice.
So you built one like Disco Dave built. He just built one on YouTube too. I tried to get him to build me one and he wouldn't. So that's why I bought the Logitech G13. He's like, you can build them. They're not that hard to build. I'm like, you don't know who you're talking to, Disco. I can't build computer stuff. Audio stuff, yes, I can do it. But mixer boards and lighting and stuff like that. I do that all the time. But I can't wrap my fingers around computer stuff.
Yeah, he says.
And he's like, I'm not gonna build one.
He says he built that one years ago.
Yeah.
Well,
so
I don't like that they moved all the buttons from the side panel on the steering wheel, and
that's the G29 you're talking about.
That's
that
the
they
G29. And the thing is, some of the buttons, if you, for example, Euro Truck, where I've used the steering wheel for, is that the buttons are so far away from your thumbs you hardly can reach them except to get your hands off the steering wheel.
Yeah.
But what I did is I actually used the side panel for Euro Truck instead, and just have all of the others extra buttons you want to have on the side panel instead. And that works actually beautifully.
Yeah, Bird says, yes, Steam has sales. ATS is only on Steam. No, American Truck Simulator, you can get the program on Amazon.
Yeah.
He says, get the side panel. Logitech G13 has all the buttons. Yeah, I have it. I have the G13, man. I love it. Has 3 different memories. It has, I forget how many buttons on just, well, there's 22, 23, 20, 24 buttons and a stick on. And then all you have to do is hit one of the hit memory 2, and now you got 24 new buttons to program. So, yeah, it was. I found that on a deal on Amazon too. The G13, I got it for a steal.
Yeah. Bipolar Prophet, while we have you here on the channel with us, are you joining us on multiplayer Euro Truck tomorrow? That would be cool, having you with us too. We're gonna play multiplayer Euro Truck tomorrow night.
You're gonna make me have to look that up and see if I can buy that thing tonight yet.
Yeah. It's a really good game.
Yeah, but I don't have a steering wheel yet. I don't know how much fun it'll be playing with a joystick.
No. I'll play with the mouse. Mouse steer.
You can
mouse
steer too.
Mouse steer is great.
Yeah, it works really good too.
Yeah, it works really good.
All I have is the PS4 controller.
Yeah, you can use that one too.
Yeah,
can you set up the G13 by itself? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Set it up through. Now, the thing with the G13 with Farming Sim anyway, you can't assign your buttons in the Farming Sim game. It doesn't recognize it. You have to go into the Logitech program and map your buttons for the G13. So if you want, I don't know, like your follow me, you got to go into the G13 and pick whichever button you want it to be, and then you have to go into the mapping feature and make it be, right control F. And you have to have the Logitech program running while you're playing Farm Sim, but it does work. It works great. I love it.
Ian says that ETS is $14.99 on Steam.
Guess I'm getting a Steam account.
$14.99 on Steam.
Yeah.
Because you need the Steam. You need the Steam version to play.
Multiplayer.
Oh, that's what Bird was trying to say then. Bird was saying if you're multiplaying, then you need the Steam. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if it's only $15, I might just have to try that.
I know you're gonna love it.
Well, I'm a truck driver. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, it's a really, really good game.
Bird says if anybody wants to upgrade from Windows 7 to Windows 10, he has the upgrade link that Microsoft hid. Oh, okay. I think, well, I can't speak for those in the chat, but I know everybody playing has Windows 10, unfortunately. But thank you. What are you after, ATS or ETS? Well, unfortunately, these characters in Yahoo's here at the Nut House are playing ETS tomorrow, so I guess that's the one I have to get first. But
ATS.
You're playing American Truck Simulator tomorrow, or you're playing
Yeah, ETS. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Sorry.
So that's gonna force me to buy ETS first, even though I want American Truck. But I guess I'll have to get ETS first. If I want to join them tomorrow.
Yeah. Somebody's not going to sleep tonight at all.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be asleep. I'm an IT guy. What you need help with? I know Windows 10 100%. Ask and he can help fix any issue.
A prom game, I can prepare for you a good save. You could do that for me too, prom. For ETS. I need a good save. Not any ridiculous amount of money, like 999 billion and 999 millions and like that. Just enough to start. Open cities, etc.
Hey, I won't turn any of that down, prom. I'll be starting from scratch. So if you wanna,
you need to have at least level 10 character on the multiplayer. That is what is recommended. And you don't have the game.
So in other words, I can't just buy the game and join you guys tomorrow.
Yes, you can. You can do that, but they recommend that you need to play some to own your own truck to be able to drive in single player. No, it's multiplayer. Just playing with the saves. Okay, that's good. Bright Polar Profit, I've driven probably 300k miles in ETS 2. Yeah, I have driven quite a lot in ETS 2. So are you joining us tomorrow? That would be fun. So what do we have?
Bird says Windows 10 Pro lets you set up updates on your time. TBF says I don't know if you can get the site in American, but cheap games on instantgaming.com. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can get that or not over here. And to answer your question, Bird, I don't know if anybody has really any one issue or problem with Windows 10. It's not what we're used to, and we don't like it.
Bipolar Profit, you need to have 2 hours of gameplay to join multiplayer, but that isn't a problem. I just did 3-hour stream on ETS too. Well, you can do more 3 hours tomorrow. Who is synchronizing with us now? Is it Prom or?
I didn't even notice I was gone. Oh.
Johnny V left and came back.
Why?
Well, maybe I might not be able to join you guys then on it because I don't know that I'm going to have 2 hours to be able to play that tonight because
no, but if
I got to
ideally to start multiplayer, you need a character of around level 10, ideally, but you don't have to.
No.
You need to be at the stage where you can buy a truck. which is usually around that level
Yeah.
or a little bit earlier.
Bye for Polar
But you have to
Prophet.
be able to buy it.
Thanks. I have my FS Steam tomorrow. Well, okay. That's fine. We will try to
Yeah.
synchronize a live stream Euro Truck multiplayer stream someday. That would be cool.
Yep.
So how do I play it then if I don't own my own truck?
You get a save game ready that you have money, and then you just buy the truck when you get into the game.
Yep.
That's where Prom was coming in play, where he was offering to make me a save game.
Yeah.
Yep.
He says I can
Okay.
make a save for you. You could do
That would
that
be
for
awesome.
me. You could do that for me too, Prom, so I can have a separate multiplayer save game.
That would be awesome, Prom.
Yeah,
Thank you.
because it's ideally you don't use a single player in multiplayer because it can get corrupted.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
so you're better off having a separate profile.
It's like this, like my first profile that I did start with Euro Truck. It's on level 46 or 47. I'm on there, and it's corrupted now. I can't use it anymore, and that is mods and multiplayer that have destroyed it for me. So, that's really.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, we need to do that off screen later on.
Okay, TBF, how do I cheat money in?
Bipolar Prophet, better to have a clean profile with no mods or anything. Exactly.
Yes, that's right.
You can't use mods in multiplayer at all. There are some mods that are actually made for multiplayer. But I don't recommend it because you can get in big problems with it. It will crush your game.
Yeah, you're better off. There's no need. There's no need for any mods to be used in multiplayer. There's just no need for it.
No, exactly.
It'd be nice to have them, but there's no need to take the risk.
No, there isn't any. So.
Yeah, Bird, we found out about that little trick. Johnny V told me about it today when I was trying to get this stream set up right.
Yeah, synchro jobs are more
take out a loan first to buy my truck. Yeah.
So, well, what is more to do? Yes, the straw. Aren't you finished with that, Doughboy?
The straw? Heck no!
Well, what have you been doing? Nothing for the last
Doing
hour?
the straw. It's a big field. Nobody will help me, so I'm doing it myself.
Oh, I will, but where's the other straw thing? It's not here.
Yeah, it is. It's up at the freaking cow yard filled with something.
Yeah, exactly, Prom. I was thinking that the same. I think I thought to myself, I bet Ice has still got the fast growing on.
Yep.
Just gonna muck your field up.
Yep, I am.
Well, I can't see the other. Better to rattle. Better to. I don't understand, am I?
No.
What if I don't want to rattle? I don't want to rattle.
Go normal growth.
Go normal growth.
Go to no, I've turned the growth off.
Yeah, keep it off for now.
Yeah.
There's no need to have it on actually until the fields are all seeded and then turn it on.
Whoa!
What is
Well, I've looked everywhere. I can't see the other. What's it?
No, I will take it. It's no problem, Johnny.
Okay.
You can see if you can do some animal jobs.
Yeah, it's bad when that happens. From. What do you want me to do to the animals?
Okay, can you look and see if all the animals are good? Can you do
I'm
that?
sure they're all there.
No, maybe.
I'm sure they're all there. Fences are still up. I don't think they can get out.
Bipolar Prophet, great interview with Reefy, by the way. I really enjoyed that. Thank you very much. I enjoyed interviewing him, actually. And
Yeah, so I was meaning to tell you, you did a good job on that too.
Thank you.
I didn't get to watch the whole thing yet, but
You know, but it was just it's just so easy because I don't have to say so much. Just ask one question, and I can just listen.
Yeah.
It was the same with you, Johnny.
Yeah. Just got to trigger something and get the other person to talk.
Yeah, exactly.
Bird says, just take out a loan first to buy your truck.
Yep.
Bird says, or now he's talking back to the Windows issue. Yeah, I know about the Cortana. I just don't like Windows 10. I'm not a Windows 10 guy, but I do understand how to do it. And it says, TBF says you can either use a cheat, then a save game, then use that save in multiplayer. You could start your game save you will use for multiplayer and then go into the save file, find your money, and just change the amount. Oh, okay. So pretty much like Farm Sim.
Yeah,
thank you, TBF. I think we got it situated, though. Prom's going to hook me up.
Yeah. Bipolar Prophet, that's Reefy. The rambling man from Norfolk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rambling man from Norfolk.
Suffers from multi-personality disorder.
Very nice.
It does.
Really nice man in any way. And I just love talking to him.
He seems very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just was enjoy to have him with me and
yeah.
asking him all these questions and try to learn to know him.
Damn it! I got no money. Okay, Prom.
Yeah, that's good. What are you gonna use money for?
I want a small trailer. Take care of the animals.
No, just take
or a small truck.
The trucks are in the shed. Just use those.
Yeah, no. Those trucks are too tall. You can't get them when you put them under the things. They won't fill because
no, you just take off the container.
Oh, what a pain in the bloody rear end!
No man, stop.
Just buy us a small Joskin trailer. Don't be such a gringy with your money.
He's not getting any trailer. We don't have that much money. We don't have.
There's 30,000 in me.
I don't care. You don't have it.
You could buy me a trailer. You could buy me a trailer.
Well, I'm just selling it back then.
Prom's got 35. You've got 34.
Use those
You've got 66.
trucks.
What the hell? How come you've only got 66? What did we buy? Holy shit!
We bought that cultivator and that transporting slurry tanker.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Let me see.
Well, we need to feed our animals. Buy a small trailer. For crying out loud, we can't let our animals die.
Should have that small.
I didn't hear
Russian
you,
truck
dog
in
boy. So sorry.
Yes, you did.
That'd be right.
You're just ignoring me.
Gummy Jerky Nugget. Good evening and welcome to the stream. And good evening to you.
Hey, man.
Whoa. Bipolar Prophet. Whoa, way tighter with the money than my admins. Well, if I don't do that, they are gonna spend all the money.
Oh, come on! Who spends all the money?
You. You too.
No.
Yes, you too.
No. Should have that small Russian dump truck in here. I could use that to run around the animals. It'd be ideal.
Yeah, Ian. Nice for you. No, we're not going to sell any Massey. If we're going to sell something, we're going to sell a John Deere.
Yeah, that black Massey. Sell that. We're not using it.
Yeah.
Gummy Nuggets. I'm watching your stream from Hungary. Oh, nice.
Oh, hey.
Oh, welcome.
Nice to have people all over.
Yep. It is actually. It's really nice.
Yeah. And I use Google Translate so I can write here. Okay, that's fine.
Ah, okay. Yes. Does he understand English though?
Yeah. Do you understand English though? That is, if you're.
Can you understand what we're talking about?
Yeah, I could understand that, but sometimes for me to write English, you can use Google Translate, even though I can, make me understandable in English.
Yes, TBF. That's exact. BP Reefy Shawnee B is the reason why he started recording. Same here, and Grizzly Bear Sims was a big influence on me too. And then I got caught on this crazy guy Iceland. I wished I wouldn't because all he does is boss me around.
Bipolar Prophet, have fun guys. I have videos to render. Great stream. I'm glad I stopped in. Oh, thank you for dropping in. It's nice to have you with us, and you have a good rendering session. I know what that is all about.
Terranian says we could sell the Massey.
I said that. And no. There's no
Bird says,
way.
Bird says, please watch the mouth, please. Did we say something wrong? Or are we talking? Did I slip? I didn't catch it if we did. I apologize.
Yet almost best I speak English in my class. Okay.
Ah, okay, good. As long as you can understand what we're saying, that's a bonus.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know. He said English. He mightn't understand me though. I speak Australian. Mightn't be able to speak. He mightn't be able to understand Australian.
Maybe you need to just change accent, and it's no problem.
Ah.
So you're on a secret break again.
Oh, Terranian. Oh, no, I'm not now. Terranian says he thinks he was talking about selling the Massey. Yeah, he could have been.
Ian,
like I said,
Ian.
Yeah.
It's confusing that he's using two.
Oh, my friend slipped. Oh, well.
Anyway, what time is it with you? In your past midnight? Yeah, I am past midnight. We are 12:24 actually right now.
I'm only 10:30 in the morning.
Yeah. And you, dog boy?
It is. Oh, what time is it here? I can't see my clock. Hold on.
You've got real time running up in the top.
Oh yeah, I do. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking there. It is 6:30 p.m. here.
Yeah, it's the same.
But it feels like midnight because I haven't slept much here past a couple days between that new job and whatnot.
Steph and Swartling, same here. Icelander. Yep. You're not so far away from Norway anyway, so.
Oh, Bird, yes. Well, I apologize if he did. I do want to make something. I should have said this at the beginning of this stream. I know the my subscribers that are watching this live stream today, and I should have specified. I know in my channel, I am trying to keep it a family-friendly, G-type deal, and I'm doing a pretty good job of it. But I also said in the first video that I am a trucker, and it does slip, and I apologize ahead of time. And when I live stream, when it's straight me, I try to stay that way too. This live stream here, I am on. It's actually Icelandic Farmers live stream. I'm doing a favor by putting the live stream on mine as well, so we can get different angles, and we open it up to all PCSG members. And what we do is we try not to, that we don't have, what I want to say, regulations on it. We're all ourselves. We all act the same as we normally would. But on the same token, we do try not to be vulgar, because we do know that we have a lot of kids that like to watch with their families or their fathers and whatnot. And we try to make it family friendly, but it can slip and probably will. So I just wanted to make that known. And I do apologize, Bird, if it slipped. I'm not sure if you have people with you or not, or Oh, he says, not your non-Australian friend slipped what you were having for dinner. TBF says, nice stream, guys. Have a great one. Catch y'all soon. I'll drop a like for you. I appreciate it, TBF.
Yep.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
TBF. It was nice to having you with us.
What did I slip? I didn't slip anything.
No, he says the non-Australian friends.
me.
So I guess he's talking about ice.
Yeah.
What I was having for dinner.
Your his children. Probably or something. No, I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm not sure. I'm lost.
Me too.
Like I said, I don't. When I'm with you guys, I don't. I don't police it. I don't look for it. I don't. You know. I didn't. So I didn't catch it. If you said it, I just let it go. But I should have. I definitely should have said something because, like I said, that is the way I run my videos.
Stefan Swartling says, Australian guy, the kids are gonna learn all the bad words after all. Well, yeah, they are.
They are, but I try not to.
They usually learn them in school from other
They usually
children.
learn them in kindergarten.
Yeah.
So what do you want, Johnny? The Joskin Transpace 8000 for the animals?
Oh, anything you don't need a big trailer, you just need a little trailer.
Well, how many
cows? You know,
how many cows do we have?
20,000. Anything above 20,000 is enough.
You're gonna
How
use the trucks.
How many cows do we have?
How often is it I have to say this?
The truck won't work because you've got to have to
Am I
do the
still not?
hooking on it. No, it's a
Well,
pain in the butt.
are you too lazy to press one button?
Johnny, how many cows do we
press
have?
the one button twice. I can't remember how many.
Wow, that's really.
Gonna wear me buttons out.
Oh, you need this one. Trust me, I have it in my live stream. I had the other one and it was not making 50,000 ones. Yeah, you don't want that one, Ice. I got it. Get out of there. You're going to waste money.
Money, money, money.
Alright, well, I don't have permission to give it to you, so you got to go to the shop.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm busy fertilizing at the moment, so that's alright.
Stefan Swartling, WTF is a trailer.
What is a trailer?
A WTF.
Yeah, I know what WTF stands for. I'm not going to say it.
No. Don't want to offend anyone.
No.
Is it the abbreviation of a trailer?
Welcome back. It is a what? Is it an abbreviation for a trailer? I don't think so.
No, Australian
Oh,
guy.
no. He's no. He said trawler because the way you say trailer.
Yeah, trailer.
Ah,
That's
trailer.
what he was getting at.
Yeah, trailer.
Yeah, it's a trailer. Truck and trailer. What the hell's
Yeah.
wrong with that?
Yes, Bird. We were using the semi to empty the combines.
No, we weren't. We're using a truck trailer combination.
Right.
Yeah, exactly, Stefan.
All's good.
Man, I have to apologize if you guys heard that. My dogs just went nuts again.
No, I didn't hear it.
I'm fine with the dog.
Yes, Bird, we do have a truck trailer. Well, it's actually a tipper truck with a semi-trailer as well that we use. We use an auger wagon to empty the combines, and then we put it into those.
You use the auger wagon to empty the combines and empty it into
Yeah,
the
so
trailers.
you guys
That's
call them
what I
different
just
too.
said,
We
boss
don't
man.
we don't call them that. We call them field bins.
Yeah, the
Oh,
auger
okay.
wagons.
Yeah,
not-
we call them
Yeah,
field bins.
but fuel bins are well, different, aren't they?
And they're different things too. We call anything field bins. Ones you park on the side of the field that you fill from your so-called auger wagons are also called field bins.
Yeah.
So we use a field bin to go and empty them and then take it to the edge of the field to empty into another field bin. We're lazy. We don't need 900 descriptions for the same object. It's a field bin. It's out in the field. It's a bin. It's a field bin.
I like the last fill deposit grain.
The last, that's above my head.
Prom
I
just
like
said
the last. Yeah, I know. I like the last.
It's
is a mod.
Ah. I wish someone made one for 15. The really big field bins that you park on the side of the field. They've got like 20 axles that they actually make here in the town that I live in.
They done one for FS7. Yeah, I have the.
Where the hell is it?
The Demco Harvest. I have it.
Really, really big thing.
Did
Holds a
you
couple
look?
of hundred thousand.
Did you watch my last video?
No, I haven't got
Well,
time to watch all these videos.
It's in
I'm
my last
subscribed
video.
to 900 channels now.
It's in my It's in my last video. It's filled with potatoes and sugar beets. It's the Demco Harvest. Remind me later. I'll send you the one. It doesn't have 20 some axles, but the thing is huge. It holds a lot of grain. And you park it beside your field, and you can fold up the wheels, and it lays flat on the ground. It has a big pipe then that you can load from it.
Nah, that sounds gay.
No, it's pretty cool.
Here.
I like it.
They made it for 15. It was a beautiful bin. It was almost, I think someone actually copied the bins they make here.
Yeah.
They are huge. They're as tall as a two-story building. And bloody long.
Yeah.
Thank God I never got a job there. I applied for a job there once. Thank God I never ended up making that.
Why?
Bird says
Oh,
you guys should buy a John Deere 7R to carry people between the fields.
No,
we have a mass. Yeah, we have a pickup with the passenger script, and we also have a Massey with the passenger script. But they did just. I know what they did just put a. There is a John Deere 7R with the passenger script on Mod Hub now.
Yeah, I saw that.
I haven't tested it. I don't know. I figured I was pushing my luck getting my tractors in as it is. I didn't think Ice would go for it and buy me one with a passenger script yet.
There is, I don't know if anyone's tried it yet, on Mod Hub there's a Class 900 series has appeared. I don't know if anyone's tested it yet.
No, I have it downloaded to test. That's on my list to do tonight.
The Prom says he can install a passenger script easy into every tractor.
Yeah, well, there you go, Johnny. When you're fixing the 8R series here with the weight, send it over to Prom before we put it back in the server, and he can throw the passenger script in it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
It doesn't hurt. I mean, yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt. I mean, they don't always have to take, the pickup truck if we're taking a machinery over.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Bird says it works great, works fine. Are you talking about the Class
No, I think
one that Johnny was talking about?
No, I think, yeah, it could be. Maybe.
or is he talking about the 7R? And either way, is it throwing any errors at all? Do you know? Because we're very picky about that, especially on multiplayer.
Changed also the exhaust, says Prom.
What's wrong with the exhaust? I haven't noticed the exhaust. What's wrong with it?
I don't know.
Make it blacker. Make it blacker.
No.
Ah.
Why?
But we live in a society that has zero emissions.
Yeah, and every farmer I know takes that crap right off the tractor as soon as they buy it, because it actually burns through more fuel and is more expensive with the emissions crap on it than without it. So every farmer I know, the first thing they do, they take it off.
No, vehicle edits on SOB. Oh, they've got a range of the default equipment edits. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, I have that. I have that.
I know Stevie did one too.
Yeah,
I haven't tried that either.
I have the SOB vehicle edits.
Yeah.
Bird says only one error, but it was fixed. The people script had an error, but they fixed it. Yeah, which tractor are you still referring to the 7R, or are you talking about the Class 900 that Johnny was talking about?
Don't know. We're waiting.
Yeah.
Bated breath.
Either way, I mean, I want to try them both. I downloaded both of them, the Class and the John Deere.
I wasn't going to, because the Class 900 that we've got in the game here now is perfectly good. It's a nice tractor. Everything works really well on it. So I was umming and ahhing about getting the one off ModHub.
He's talking about the 7R. The 7R package works good.
Wheel with chains for snow. Not yet, no.
Why are you putting solid fertilizer on this? Why aren't we using fertilizer from the BGA?
Will be. On the second run here we will be.
We do that
first run I'm doing this.
We always do that first so we can cultivate it down.
Oh. Yeah, but you can... Yeah, well, you can do that.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
So why are you changing that? You guys are totally hopeless tonight. You do nothing that I ask you to do. Nothing. It's only Prom that it'd be nice tonight.
Here we go.
Bird asked, he says he hates the server Decinic issue. Have you guys figured it out to stop the ghost floating?
Ghost floating? Do we have any ghost floating?
We have ghosts?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure what he's talking about. What are you talking about?
With the passenger script, right? With the passenger script, if you pick someone up, say from the farm, drive them out to the field, they'll be still at the farm in the field.
Yeah, that's the ghost floating he's talking about. I have no idea why this is. I don't know why this is happening. This is just something.
It's still like that.
Yeah, it's still like that.
Yeah. So no, we've not figured out how to fix it.
It's something to do with the passenger script. There is an error in the console.
Well, it's happening on the PC too.
Well, I haven't seen that after we went to the real dedicated server. When I had it on my...
Well, try it again. Try it again, simple. Go and get the pickup, pick someone up, go for a drive.
No, it was
drop them off there and see if they're
still. It was on everything, even the tractors. When I had
well, that's what he's saying. Go get the pickup. Let's try it.
I had it on my private computer, the private server that we used first, before we found out the other problem.
Is the Joskin?
What Joskin was?
Pom. I don't know. Pom's talking in riddles.
Yeah, I'm lost with Prom. Bird says he means the desync where the float to the left when you're not walking, just standing there.
No, I haven't.
Oh, no, that's still here.
I haven't
The
noticed
Joskin
it.
producing an error.
What Joskin?
No, not on here.
Is what they say on the console. Okay.
Oh, on the console. Okay. I'm looking at the log file right now. The Joskin we've got, Transpace 8000, is fine. It hasn't put up any error.
Which Joskin?
Transpace, yeah.
What's Joskin?
Well, that's what's here. That's what we just bought. We bought the Joskin Transpace
We don't have any Joskin.
8000. We do so.
No,
Joskin Transpace 8000
no,
was bought. Someone just bought one.
we don't have any.
Says so on the log
He
file.
sold it.
There isn't any.
He did.
Icelandic
Oh.
sold it. It's not sitting at the shop anymore.
Oh. Jeez. Deeply offended.
I don't care. You definitely did not listen to me, so. Well, I just sold
The old
shit.
shader, yeah, it must be from the 15 shader or the early version of the 7A one. That gave issues, yeah.
You know what, Johnny?
What?
He wants the animals fed, then he can, and he wants them done with the truck. He can do it himself then.
It's that way. He won't give me my old Russian truck. Can't have a trailer. I feel deeply hurt.
Complaining and complaining and complaining.
And I'm fertilising the feed, and of course I'm doing that wrong as well.
Yes, Beard, we have the John Deere combine.
Yep.
I have it in my my video series too. Actually, I have two of them. I have the S680 and the S690i.
Haven't tried the other one.
Actually, GPS. When I'm driving it, I do use GPS, but I also use Courseplay. I like the Courseplay a lot. Definitely when I'm doing a video, because the people that I have employed on my farm, I can set Courseplay up, and it looks realistic, like I'm really employing, you know, my daughter and my wife and
Yep.
the helpers. I love my Courseplay. I like the GPS too, don't get me wrong. I use it a lot here in the multiplayer, and I do use it a lot on my videos when I'm doing the field work. Otherwise, I'd be all over the field. It looked like somebody was doing alien crop circles on my fields.
Yep. There was a new version of Courseplay released about 4 days ago,
Yep.
and so far I've noticed that it hates ploughing with
Oh,
those
yeah?
angular plows. It hates it. Goes up the end of the field and goes round and round and round and round in circles. Doesn't matter which of those angle plows you use, it just will not do it.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
That's the new one. Yeah,
When
but
you
it's
say-
yeah.
when
I
you
know,
say
I
ang-
understand it's still beta, but earlier versions of Courseplay were fine with the plow, but now it just refuses to plow now.
When you say angular plow, what do you...
Oh, those stupid European things.
Oh. Bird, Courseplay is not
Stupid
supported on the server. Yeah,
European
we know. We have GPS on here.
Yeah, I know.
The stupid
Coursplay's
European things.
Yeah,
Well,
they go back in an angle, not
Back
the
in an
big
angle.
square disc plows.
Oh, that's an American
One's the
too. They
plow.
have them over here.
That is
Yeah,
not
we've got them over here too,
that is
but they're only
that-
for.
Johnny. That is not a real
Yeah,
plow.
It is so.
No, that's
It's
not
got
a
plow
real
in the
plow.
name. Disc
Plow
plow.
in the name. Even though it's saying
Not a
plow
ripper
in the
plow.
name,
It's
it's not the real plow.
Plow. It's a disc plow.
No, it's not
And
a
it's
disc.
the only
It's a
things you
disc
can use
harrow
on
or
big
disc
field.
cultivator, but not a plow.
No, it's a plow.
There
It's
is
plow.
a disc
No,
plow
it's a
too.
No, it's
There is a
just a
disc plow.
cultivator or a harrow.
No, they've
Yes.
got huge discs on them. The ones in the game, the discs aren't big enough. The ones over here they use on the really big
But
fields. They've got
it is
huge
not-
discs.
The plow is meaning that you're turning the ground up and down. Those disc plows that you're calling it, don't turn it around. It's just messing
Yeah, they
everything
do.
up. No,
No. You haven't seen the plows they use over here. They turn the soil right over.
Oh my
The
god.
discs are huge.
So do ours. Somebody peed in Ice's Wheaties this morning.
Yeah, you
Must
did.
have done. No, you can't. The size of the fields over here, you can't use those other plows.
Yes,
It
you
would
can.
take 3 weeks to plough a field,
No,
even with 10 of the bloody things on
No.
the same field. They're just too small.
no. They're really big ones.
How's really big?
Really big.
15, 20 metres?
Yeah.
Bull.
No.
I'd like to see someone with those damn things.
Yeah, they have
Bird.
actually done.
Right, map the
They have
interiors.
those.
Map
They have those plows in the front and back of the tractors too. Both ways.
Bird asked us to plant some beans, please.
Some beans.
Soybeans.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're not
We will.
Not now, but next harvest we will have soybeans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right now we're trying to get the critters taken care of and get
right.
some digestate
Yeah, I've
and
seen that map.
some yeah. What am I looking for? It's the word I'm looking for. The BGA silage.
Yeah. Silage for the beach.
Yeah, I've seen that map promo. I'm not a tree fan, so how he did it, I don't. What? How he got it down to 300 megabytes? It's easy. Like my Sosnovska knot is around 700 megabytes. It's only because I was too lazy to clean out the files. I can get it down to about 300. Yeah, even with 1200 trees, yeah. I was just too lazy to clean the files out.
Yeah. I have
And I
noticed
thought,
that
well, it's
you are
only
lazy.
700, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I actually started to do it, and then I gave up and thought, nah, I can't be bothered. It's only 700 megabytes. It doesn't actually speed the game up any. It's just the loading process, that's all. Speeds up.
Don Diego map has factories that make farm sim like the real thing. Yeah, I'm gonna check that. I'll check that map out. We have there's factories here on the Stevie map too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got factories here, most of them.
We just haven't quite got there yet to all of them.
Icelandic Rally. I like the map for making Icelandic Rally. Okay.
But yeah, I do plan on checking out that Don Diego map.
Yeah,
Like I
it's quite
said
nice.
on my last video, I asked my subscribers to give me some ideas. I was looking at some different maps I wanted to try on just for my personal save game, and I'm also looking for a few to try on that idea that I brought up to you guys the last time we talked about getting a server and putting a couple American maps on it and then floating back and forth. Like, you know, I come over to another idea to tie in our trucks there, Ice. You know, like I said, I come over here to your farm, help you out, and then, you know, one day you guys come over to mine and help me out.
Yeah, I understand.
So
yeah, that would be like that.
So I definitely appreciate the input there, Bert, and I will definitely put that on my list of maps to check out as soon as I get a free minute to do so.
When is that?
Yeah. Actually, I have off tomorrow, and
Yeah, well, I need those little hours of downtime I get. I try to relax.
well, this is relaxing to me.
Yeah, but
That's why I play it.
It's still not the same as just laying on the sofa, seeing some movie on the TV or something.
I got 3 dogs and 2 kids. There is no laying on my sofa and relaxing.
No, but
Sitting in front of my
that is something that you choose for yourself.
sitting in front of my computer's relaxing.
Yeah. Been there, done that. Thank God all mine are gone, except for one.
I try not to sit here too often because I need to relax from this sometimes too, because otherwise it's gonna be like more like work than fun.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's
Well, it
really,
can get that way,
yeah,
yeah.
it can.
Bird asked if we have Discord. Yes, we're actually on Discord right now.
Yeah.
We're using Discord now, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Hey,
You needed to wake up. You look
Hey,
like
Johnny.
like you were just falling asleep over there.
oh, I've done that much fertilizing in this episode.
That was like me the first episode I joined you guys.
Yeah, true.
Johnny, you got me in trouble.
Oh, no,
must be-
what did I do?
Well, me trying to help you out with that trailer, Ice must be really mad at me. He took all my money away from me now.
Yep.
And he took the,
Yeah.
I can't even make any. Every time I fill up this straw, I don't see
Yep.
any money.
Yeah, I'm the same. Yep, he's done the same to me. Gotten tight-fisted.
I swear, somebody must have peed in his Wheaties this morning.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
it's just you two.
Me?
Yeah.
I've done nothing. I've just
Don't-
been work.
You call me the boss, but you still don't listen to me.
I did.
So I need.
I heard you.
No, you didn't.
I heard you. Doesn't mean I
You
listen.
heard, yeah,
I
you
did
have
hear
to.
you. There's a difference between hearing and listening.
Yeah, well, that's why I take the privilege away from you, the money. Easy peasy.
Bird says he has a Discord server himself. If you need his link, he can send it to us. Yeah, go ahead, post it up there.
Yeah.
My
I should,
name on
yes.
Discord is the same as mine, as my channel.
Yeah, me too. But with Discord, you need the number.
Yeah.
Ah,
You need name and number. Hashtag number.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I can't get to that right now.
We need to try to have it a little bit private, because otherwise we're gonna have people coming into the stream talking
Yeah,
to
we
us.
don't want-
We don't
yeah.
want anyone to join us.
Oh yeah, well that's
Yeah.
that's why you only add the people that's actually on the stream. You add them to the
Yeah.
call. I think he's throwing it out there because earlier, we made the comment about Windows 10, and he's an IT guy, and he said
Yeah.
that would be a way that if we have any issues with Windows
Yeah,
10, we can get
exactly.
hold of them.
Yeah, that'd
That's
be a
good
great idea.
very good
Yeah.
idea. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we need to be careful to give out on the live streams our Discord names.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's true because we,
You're
like you
understanding
said,
me?
it's good
Yeah.
to talk to other people in private,
Exactly.
to get mod ideas, to get help with computer, to get help in general, or to just chat and become friends. That's one thing. But while we're live streaming, it's best only to have people talking that are actually
Right.
playing in the game.
Yeah.
Right.
Um,
I agree.
Yeah.
But you can control
Yeah,
that
by all
too by
means.
just adding them. You have to add them to the call.
Yeah, that's right. You can decide to interact with them now or later when we're finished.
Right.
Yeah. It's still a good idea. I like his idea. I don't have Windows 10 because I don't care. I don't want the stupid bloody program.
No, but someday you are gonna need it anyway.
Someday I'm going to have to improve my life, make it all easier.
Yep.
Windows 10, my ass. Sorry, language. I don't know. When something's not broken, why fix it? They just keep fixing it.
I agree.
So they can make more money.
Yeah,
I
that
think
is
we
what it all is all about.
I think we are
Yeah.
finally done collecting straw.
Well done. About bloody time.
Yeah, Bird says, yeah, he understands. Can just set up a private Discord channel that no one can join but the owner.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's. We don't do that currently, but I definitely agree that's something as our live streams start to grow like they have been, that is something that we are going to have to look into.
Yeah.
For the same reason that we were just talking about,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
Which is no big deal. I mean, it's something we can do, and everybody will understand it's nothing against them. heck, we have a hard enough time now as it is with just, you know, the 6 or 8 people that play with us. Keep ourselves from talking over each other.
Yeah, that's right. When you finish seeding, Prom just said something.
Yeah. When you finish seeding, the fields are so big you can just start harvesting them again, right again.
Yeah.
Because they're so big.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Wait till my map's released.
I'm waiting.
That Aussie map.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I can't wait to try that one. Looks nice. But you know, ice is we're never gonna play it. So.
Oh no, probably not.
Why are we never gonna play it?
Because we don't play Sosnovka anymore.
No, we played it quite a lot in the beginning, so we are gonna do that next weekend.
He gets sick of my maps pretty quick. He didn't play hard working very long.
Well, what's his excuse for Sherwood then? We played it twice.
Yeah, I know. I actually like Sherwood.
So do I. I suggested
nice
to play it
layout.
tonight. Well, holy crap, Johnny! Your fertilizer tube was just stretched from the BGA all the way back to the farm.
Yeah.
What the heck?
It's a good hose, that. It's called Forever Stretch. It's a Forever Stretch hose.
Yeah. Bird says, I moderate for a YouTuber. I like it, and Discord is easy to use and a set up streaming channel for people to stream with only as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more and more I'm using Discord. I'm really liking it. Did you forget to unhook something, Johnny?
No, that's how it works in multiplayer. Whoever's using the equipment, the hose will attach and detach. No problem. Anyone else that's in there, any other than multiplayers, will see the hose not detach. You'll see it attach, but it stays hooked up. It's a multiplayer issue with the hosing system.
Yeah. Big
It
Matt
happens on every map. It's not just this map. It happens on all the maps.
Big Matt says the fields are never too big. I do agree.
Mumble's supposed to be very good too. Yeah, I've never tried Mumble.
Somebody left their tractor parked out again.
Somebody.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been down to see what tractor it was yet, so I can't point fingers yet.
Ah, I've been in this class from the beginning. Since we started streaming, I jumped in the class. I haven't left it. No, I jumped in the truck once, but other than that, I've only been in my class.
I see my organizational job was not appreciated.
I liked it. You did a really good job, I thought.
Well, somebody didn't like it.
Everything was in its place, and there was a place for everything. I loved it. Great idea.
Well,
I need someone to come and join me.
I'm not going to say anything about that organization. No.
I need someone to come on my single player, join me in my single player version of Sosnovka, and organise everything. Bloody stuff everywhere.
Well,
I'm so busy in the single player. I just haven't got time to do anything else.
So don't
except work.
Don't ask me. You can ask your best friend, the dog boy.
It was Ice that left his tractor lay.
You have been so good friends now, so don't ask me.
It's Ice's Fent.
And dog boy, leave my Fent alone. He's supposed to stand there.
Ah.
I see what you want to do. Yeah, get out.
He's not in. He's in the Massey.
No, he's in the Fent.
No, he's in the Massey
He's
now.
driving around in my Fent. I told you to leave it alone.
Doesn't look like it to me.
No, he's driving into my Massey too.
Oh.
Well, that was the drop.
Bird says, wash all tractors. I have OCD about dirty tractors.
Big Johnny
We usually
D.
do wash them.
Welcome. Please help
Hey.
me. What is it? Psst, help me. What is it? What is it? What is it that we need to help you with?
It's date night.
Not the wife.
Yeah, it was
I'm not
date
gonna-
night. That's why he's not joining us.
Oh,
Remember?
yeah, date night. Yeah.
I'm not gonna touch that help. You can. That's your problem.
And yes, Bird, we normally do. What we do with the live stream is usually when we're done with the. We may not wash the tractors right away, but before we park the equipment gets washed, and then when we're done with the day's harvest or plowing or cultivating or whatever, yeah, we do. We wash the tractors. We're pretty. We're
try to
pretty
be
OCD about it
clean,
too.
Yeah.
Now, I try to organize the farm, but as you can see, it didn't happen.
Oh, I thought it was well done last time.
It didn't stay well done though.
I thought when you were doing it, I thought, what the hell's he doing? And I looked and I thought, oh, I don't know about this. But when you were finished, I thought, oh, this is great. That's there and all those are there and that bit's there. And I thought, oh yeah, this is good. The problem with my single player game, like I said, I'm so busy. By the time I get finished in the day, I've got like 30 things parked around the washer. And I go, oh Christ.
Yeah.
And I do use hired worker, I use courseplay, I use everything, but there's still no time for me to scratch my bum, let alone wash tractors.
Bird says try the Fent 1050.
Yeah, I've been looking at that. I'm not too sure about that one.
Yeah, in fact, it's in my list of things to test too. We have a bunch of them that are actually between Ice and Johnny and myself. We have a bunch of them that we want to try, but before we go to Ice for permission to put it on his live stream, we test them pretty thoroughly for errors or any issues, any lag issues, stuff like that. They go through a pretty hard test. In fact, like I said, the Fent is, we have talked about that one before because we know our boss man really likes his Fents.
Mm-hmm.
He can have his tractors, but forbid the rest of us that want to have ours.
So
we have to pull his legs.
So you didn't get your John Deere?
I got it.
Yeah. So stop complaining then.
I'm not complaining. I just said I had to twist your arm to get it.
But what you said before was complaining. So choose your words carefully now.
All right, fine. I'll say the compliment to you that I said the last time we played this map was actually, to be honest with you, I was quite surprised because the boss man was nice to me, and a day that I couldn't make it into play with them, I was having a bad day. My computer went down. When I came back into the live stream on this map, my tractors were there.
Well, Prom want an Xerion. We do have one, don't we?
We do have one. Yeah. It's not the best, but it was the only one that I could find that didn't come up with 1,000 warnings and errors at the time.
Which one's this?
Class Xerion.
Oh, okay.
The one we have on the server is fault-free and error-free, and it works really well, but it's not the ideal one, if you know what I mean.
Big Johnny D, hello Ian. Big Matt, hello Big John. Big John, hi Matt, how's things? Big Matt can't complain. Escape the wife. Big Johnny, yep, I'm free. Big Matt. Drinks
well, come join us then.
Drinks all around them.
Why did it do that?
Big Johnny D. I have a triple. Okay. Triple drinks. Okay. Yeah, really strong one. Was the date night so hard on you?
Well, Johnny, since you didn't get to see my last video,
Not
I'll
yet. No.
I can tell you the news then that I released. Remember, I told you I had a surprise that I wasn't talking too much about until I got all the details.
Yeah.
Over at Three Dudes Gaming forum, they made me an official network member now.
Ah, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I was really shocked. Yeah, I was shocked.
Ah, that's good news.
Yeah, I was very happy about it.
Big Johnny says I'll have a triple strength coffee.
I think Big
Yeah.
Johnny needs to hop on and join us.
Yep.
Yeah. But he'll have to wait till next weekend. Or if he's gonna join us on Eurotruck tomorrow. Big Johnny D, I've just posted a proper rant over on PCSG. Big Matt, that's elixir of life, coffee.
Yes, it is. It was my lifesaver for the past couple days.
He did what now?
Coffee was my lifesaver the past couple days.
Oh. Yeah.
That run I went on, I'm trying out a new job. I might be taking it because with my triaxle work right now, with it being winter, it's so slow, and I can't afford the cut and pay. I need stable pay. And
Yeah.
a buddy of mine owns a truck and is looking at buying a second truck, and I rode with him on that run, and he's looking at putting me on it, and it's
Oh, okay.
easy run. I mean, I'll only be working about 3 days a week and making the same salary I make working 6 days a week. But
Yeah.
it's a hard one. You're pushing.
Big Johnny D says, yes, please, I'll join ETS2 tomorrow. That's good. We'll be glad to have you with us.
Yep. For sure.
All right. What do we have to do?
Well,
Work, believe it or
you
not.
can just go to the jacuzzi.
Seed Field 3, yes.
Yes, you could
It's a
do
good idea.
What are we seeding field 3 in?
wheat.
Wait.
And field 4 was sunflower, wasn't it?
Yep. Prom is doing that, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's doing sunflower. Yeah,
Yes,
sunflower,
he
it says.
Either one
Almost
of these
finished.
seeders will do wheat, right?
Big Matt says I
Yeah, the
agree
big
with,
ones, yeah.
Big Matt says I agree with Rand. Most harvesters and implement works outside the physical size of them. Big Johnny says, are we all going to get the same location before the stream starts? Yes, we will try to do that.
London. Choose London.
Yeah, we can start in London.
Just tell yourself, when you start the game, choose London as your base. And then we all start in London. Because that's where my character lives.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we have to play in London. We can just go take a load from London across to Amsterdam or something.
Yeah.
And then go and run around Europe.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You guys
Choose
realize
London as your start point.
you realize my wife is gonna have all y'all in the doghouse, right?
Why?
Getting me hooked on another game yet.
I don't care. It's not my way.
Oh my.
Tell her I'll send her a cuddly koala.
Sorry, Bird. I forgot to turn the lights on.
Big Dog says, no, not Big Dog. Johnny D. Big Johnny D. I could be further from London right now. I'm in Poland. What you say, Johnny JD, is very true. I couldn't be further from London right now. I'm in Poland. Okay.
Okay.
I thought he was in England, but he's in Poland.
In where? Poland. Oh, with his truck in multiplayer.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame.
But he have all day tomorrow to get back.
I'm gonna have to figure
No, but
out how
see,
to
each
play
time
the
you
game.
start, doesn't matter where you finish on the map when you finish your multiplayer. When you start playing multiplayer again, you'll be at your home base.
Yeah.
For me, that's London. I suppose I could move bases, but we'd have to pick a place.
In Poland in AETS2. I'll drive to London before stream. Good.
A bird says I could pick up animal poop. Oh boy, I guess I could get that course a little bit straighter, couldn't I?
His base is in Paris.
Oh, okay.
Bird, how do you set up a GPS auto turn for whole field?
Now, I'm not sure. I haven't gone into that. You can do that.
Big Johnny D says, trust Johnny to have a base near Soho.
The auto turn, if you just tell it to turn left, and like for me right now, I would hit turn left and make sure that I don't have any skip rows on, and it'll automatically flip the turns as I get to the end. I haven't quite tried it because I like to play it. I don't like to just. To me, that's like hiring a worker.
Yeah, I use auto turn like that. Just get to the end of the row, hit control and left, hit control or right, depending on which way you want to turn, and it just turns automatically for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But there is a way to set it up so that you can, just like course play, actually.
Yep.
But I haven't gone into the details of that. Where you can just sit in a tractor and let it do the whole field for you without touching a key.
Right.
But I haven't worked that out yet. And I don't need to because I use course play, like I said.
Right. Yeah, that's what I use a lot. I use course play a lot.
And it can, from what I've read, it can muck up the turns every now and again.
Well, everything can. I mean, look at the whole thing. Unless you do it yourself, course play misses corners. AI misses corners. Auto combine misses corners. GPS will miss. It's like, well, it's like the old saying goes in your real life. You can never trust anybody to do a job right unless you trust yourself. You know.
Yeah.
Big Johnny D says there is a setting in GPS to make it keep turning without having to help hitting the keys.
Yes.
Yes, that's right. I tried it once, but the harvester kept missing rows. Okay.
Yes. Because it can't turn tight enough, so it skips the row it can't get to and goes to the next row.
Yeah.
If you've got equipment that can turn tight enough, yes, it will do it. Yeah, right. Yeah, I just couldn't turn tight enough, Prom. So you'd have to, say if you wanted to go left, you'd have to get to the end of the road, manually turn to the right a little bit, and then line it up and let it go.
Okay, maybe you guys can help me with this. Bird would like me to turn on auto end row to show him, and I'm not sure how to do that.
No, I did it back in early in 15, and I didn't really like it that much because it wasn't enough interaction for me. I like to turn it myself when I have to. But there is a setting in the GPS there somewhere.
Well, yeah, I know how to do the auto turns, but auto end row?
Yeah. That means it automatically turns at the end of the row.
Oh, alright, well, okay, I'll do it once for him here so you can see it. That's
without touching any keys.
3 lanes. Auto stop. There. See, yeah, icon next to the turns. Yeah, I got it.
And like I said, you got to make sure you're on equipment that can turn to the next row, and not overstep it and go to the skipper row.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this will do it or not. I got the 8530 with the twins. It doesn't turn so good, but at least by what I just did, he can see what I didn't do. But yeah, like you said, you got to make sure you've got a good turning radius vehicle, or it will skip a row, which isn't a big deal. You can come back and get it after you're done with the field, and it'll finish it off.
It's no slower. If you go right across a field skipping one row, and then when you're finished up the other end, you come back skipping a row.
Right.
It's no slower.
But Big Johnny D says, what I do is let it start the turn, then hit reverse for a few meters before going forwards again. No need to stop the auto steer mode.
Yeah, that's right. You
I
can do it that way too.
Okay.
Yes. I do the same with the harvesters that won't turn far enough. I don't touch the steering. I let it auto turn so far, and then I stop it. Then I tell it to go backwards for a few meters. Then I tell it to go forward, and away it goes. And it'll make the row. There's ways around everything.
Yeah, see, it made the turn, but it missed, so I have to come back and do headlands.
Yeah, that's right. It will do that. You'll have to do the headland later, unfortunately.
Right.
God,
Ian says, click it once to end at the end of the row, click it twice to auto turn, but you need to adjust the turning circle.
Yep. Oh, it's gotten foggy all of a sudden.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Someone sped up time till next week. Oh, I'm in pea soup here.
Yeah, I can't.
Chasey
I can't see it all.
Chasey Grains, F. Okay.
Okay.
F.
Holy cow, I can't see what I'm doing.
You don't need to see anything.
Nope. Thank gosh for GPS.
How fast are you speeding up time?
I don't know, but he's got it sped up pretty good, and I'm planning, so that's going to be wonderful.
You're planting?
Well, yeah, you told me to seed wheat.
Yeah. No, I think he's got growth control off.
That's off
at the moment, so it won't matter. It's starting to thin out now over here.
Yep, thinning out here too.
Oh, it's daylight again. Geez, I didn't get much cultivating doing overnight. I only did a row. It took me a whole night to do one row. Jesus. This is a big field. Whoops.
You have a problem here.
You've got a problem? What happened?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
Whoa!
Fast forwarding did something wrong, did it?
No, my controller's touchy. Sometimes I'll hit the down button and it'll somehow hit the right or left.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, I see. We're not allowed to buy a trailer, but he can buy a truck.
So you bought a truck?
Yep, bought a Kenworth.
Ah,
No, he's not here. I don't know where it went.
Kenworth is at the shop.
No, I am at the shop. He's not showing here, and it is not showing at the store either.
You're standing right in front of it.
No.
Look at my live stream.
Yeah, but look at
I'm
mine.
in it.
Look at mine live stream. Where is
Oh
the
wow,
truck?
it's not.
Where is it? Can you show me?
It's not. That's funny. I'm in the truck. I just started the truck.
Get out of it.
Ghosts. Yes.
There, I'm out of it.
I can't enter it. Enter it.
It's a synchronization issue. What you have to do is get out and come back in. Leave the game and re-enter. All you have to do. I've had that issue myself.
I have a Peterbilt that's just like that Kenworth.
No, I don't see it either. Big Johnny D. It was gone.
You need Mofire keys so you don't do that. So I don't do what? I'm confused.
Oh, if you lift and press left and right sometimes.
Oh.
Saying earlier.
So let's Mofire keys.
Okay, Prom. Thanks for being here.
Are you
Yep,
going?
thanks.
Are you,
Thanks for
It
coming,
was good
Prom.
as
are you
usual.
leaving us, Prom?
Yep.
Yeah, he said he's
off
going to bed.
Okay.
No problem,
Thanks
mate.
for
Well, we
joining
will-
us. It was nice to have you with us, and
Yep.
hope we talk tomorrow.
Yep. We'll
with
talk
those-
to you
with-
tomorrow.
about those save games.
Yep. 2 save games for one for ice and one for Doughboy.
Yeah.
I've got mine, so don't worry about me. I'm ready.
There it is.
It's a synchronization issue that can happen sometimes.
Yep, seems to be.
Wow, I was a dummy.
But is that
Again.
is that new?
No, it's not. I forgot to fill the cedar before I came down here. Are you busy, Johnny V?
Cultivating.
Okay.
What's ice doing?
Playing with his new truck. You weren't allowed to get a trailer, but he got a truck and he's playing with his truck.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Sean M, can I join? Are you a PCSG member?
Yeah. Sorry, my friend. It's for PCSG members only.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's a nice looking truck.
Yep.
Not my cup of tea, but it's nice.
I
Which
I
one?
have Peter problems on Discord.
Yeah, he's just sent a link to a picture of the Ford fire truck he did.
Ah,
Yes, Bird, we do have the Coon DLC actually.
yes we do.
The only problem we had is sometimes we can't use it all because, like they said a minute ago, this live stream. It's Icelandic's channel, but it's open to PCSG forum members,
Yeah.
and not every member has the DLC, so we can't always. Depending upon who comes in and who's playing with us is dependent upon whether we load it or don't load it.
Big Johnny D, it's an ugly looking truck. Are you talking about the Kenworth? Colton Layout. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you with us. Well, Big Johnny D, this is not an ugly truck. This is a really beautiful truck. Look at this. It's really
It's the
nice.
trucker's truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Kenworth. That's what I was driving past 2-3 days.
Yes, it looks like a smacked ass. But you can be a smacked ass yourself. It's a really good looking truck. Big Matt is just laughing. See, you even have a PTO in the back.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Really, because you can even have the IT runner trailer behind it too.
Yeah.
Colton,
Hey, Ice.
how long are you streaming? But well, I have been thinking about stopping soon. Actually, I've been streaming
Been
now
going for quite a few hours.
Yeah, 4.5 hours have I been streaming now. You need a Globetrotter, a Volvo. Yeah, I would like to have a nice Volvo Globetrotter too.
There is one.
We need to, we need to test that first on the server to make sure that everything works with it first.
I've got a Volvo Semi, but there is a Volvo HKL out there too now.
For the IT runner system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I do like this truck really much. I think it looks really good with all the chrome and that. When is the next
I don't
stream?
know that. Don't know that I go for purple, but
it's just.
Oh, did he go purple?
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's my color.
it's all right. I know what you're calling.
When
It looks nice in yellow.
excuse me,
Looks really
when
nice in yellow.
I'm trying to talk to the people that are on my chat.
I'm not stopping you. You can talk if you want.
Shut up, Johnny.
Yeah, I got some to answer too, so answer yours so I can answer mine.
When is the next stream? Colton asks. Tomorrow is the next stream, but then we are playing Euro Truck. And next Farming Simulator stream is next Friday. So you're welcome to join us there.
Yep. Friday and Saturdays we do Farm Sim.
Farm Sim and Sundays are on Euro Truck are on Sunday. Colton, every Friday, Saturday on FS17, and tomorrow are giving ETS MP a go. Exactly. You just answered it for me, Big Johnny D.
And Bird asked if he could join the Discord, and like we said earlier, if you're not already a member of the PCSG forum there, Bird, go over and join up.
Yeah.
we don't allow people to just join the Discord unless they're joining the game with us. Just to cut down on the chatter and everybody talking over each other. It's nothing against anybody and nothing like that, but that's just cut down on that. So if you're not a PCSG member, go over to pcsg.uk, join up, and there's a forum on there that has all the information about the live streams.
Exactly. You just go to the forum there, Farming Simulator 17 and live stream, and there you find everything that you need to know.
Yeah.
Big Johnny G. No, Colton says, okay, I'll come by. Yeah, please do. It's always nice to have people with us to interact.
Yeah. We don't mind people talking to us on Discord, but while we're live streaming, we like to keep it for the players only.
Yeah.
Right.
Interacting with people that aren't in the game and aren't playing can get very confusing and could muck up the live stream.
Yeah.
The enjoyability level of it anyway.
Well, we are really good of destroying the live stream ourselves. We don't need more people.
Yeah, we don't need extra help.
Big Matt says tomorrow sounds like it could be quite entertaining. Big Johnny D, I think it's gonna be hilarious, Matt. Big Matt says I've seen how Ice drives, and then seeing Doughboy drive in Europe, priceless. Colton, when is the next
Wait until you see me park my truck.
DLC on Farming Sim. Wasn't they talking about month or two? The next one was coming out.
Yeah, another month, I think, roughly.
Another month, probably for Farming Sim. If you're talking about Euro Truck, I have no idea.
Such thing.
Alright, now I need to pull these out. Oh, shoot, I guess I need another tractor, don't I?
No, you can just open the seeder and use the same tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big bud in spring. Yeah, well, the picture on that video showed big bud. But what else is going to be in the DLC? We have no idea actually.
Yeah, I'm not I don't give a continental about Big Bud because you can download Big Bud now. I'm not going to pay for it to download it. I'm interested in what else is coming with it.
There is a DLC coming out later. It has Kubota. Well, if that is coming, I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy it. I'm sorry, but Kubota.
Yeah, they're all right for little hobby farms and small orchards and stuff like that, but they're not agricultural tractors. Sorry.
No.
Hey, Ice.
Yep.
Bird would like to know how long you've been on YouTube.
This is the 11th month I have been here. So 11 months I have been a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Big Johnny.
If you're curious, he has Ice has many very entertaining videos, especially the ones with me in it.
Yeah.
But he has plenty of other ones. Subscribe to his channel and have a look. If you don't like it, unsubscribe. He loves it when you do that.
Yeah, by all means, check out everybody's channel that's on here. Come give us some likes.
Yeah, I don't have one. I'm a peasant.
Well, you are really important to us.
Yes, so you're very important.
You're part of our YouTube channels anyway.
Yep.
So even though you don't own your own channel, you still own our channels with us. Big Johnny D, I did see something about Kubota but can't remember. Lol. Big Matt, one place says 27th of 3rd. Other was 4th 30 for DLC release. So end of March or April.
Yeah, March, April is supposed to be out. I want to see what equipment it comes with. I'm really not.
Colton says,
Fussed about the tractor.
how many mods do you have so far on the farm? Well, I think there are about 30 mods we have. I haven't counted them yet, but there are.
They're all linked
Yeah.
in the live stream post.
Yeah, on PCSG there's links to the mods. Don't ask me how many I have on my farm. I lost count.
Yeah. We like to keep it personalized, but not too crazy with having too many mods on here, because you're going to start having issues.
Right.
Try to keep it as simple as possible, but then, as I said, have it personalized to our favorite and most useful mods.
Well, I just counted them.
And personalized to the members that farm it on a regular basis.
Yeah.
I just counted the mods. We have 39 mods.
Yeah.
Big Matt, Bednar, Great Plains, Georgi Benson, Seed Hawk, and others is in the DLC description. Is it already on the Farming Sim page? Have they already showed the DLC?
Well, they're smart to do that, because no one's going to pre-order the download content without knowing what the hell's in it.
No, it's not here on their page. It's not showing.
Oh, okay.
No, it's Giants have not officially released as to what's out yet. Somebody slipped up, and there's that. Well, it's on PCSG, the forum. They have that post on there where they slipped up and they said what's going to be coming out next. And on that link, it does have a list of the equipment that's going to be on it.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's an official Giants link. I could be wrong, but I don't think that was an official Giants link.
Colton says you should do a forest live stream soon. Why should I do that?
Yeah.
Big Matt, the info was leaked by a couple of distributors. Okay. Yeah, Amazon being one. Big Johnny D, Amazon France dropped it last week. Okay.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Well,
but anyway,
the only thing that we can do is just wait and see what happens and see what is going on. But
wait and see.
Personally, this is my personal opinion. The Kubota DLC, I'm not sure if I'm going to even buy it.
Humbug.
I will.
Yeah, but
I'm
not
Kubota.
sure. I'm not sure because.
All right, look.
And for no other reason, it'll be to support Giants as well.
Yeah, of course, but there are other machinery that I rather would have in the game than Kubota.
I like Kubota. Don't get me wrong there. They make good equipment, but like I said, over here, they're very popular over here, but they're for small little farms and orchards and wineries and stuff like that. To have it on a farm like this, Kubota equipment would be a joke.
Yeah.
No, well, the only thing you could do is like I have on mine is you have, if you like it, you like playing with it. There's nothing saying you couldn't have one of the smaller Kubotas to mow your grass around the farm itself.
No.
When we're, we're waiting for stuff to grow and we're running out of things to do and somebody's scrambling around taking care of the animals, there's nothing to say that I couldn't jump on a Kubota garden tractor and mow the grass right around the farmhouse to make it look a little nicer.
Yeah, for sure.
But you're right. You wouldn't use it for field work or anything like that. No.
Colton says, do you play a different map every week for streams? This weekend we went for the Pine Cove farm by Stevie. Next weekend we will be doing Sosnoskanot by Johnny Wee, our good person here with us. And then we will go for the what was the other name of the map?
Sherwood.
Sherwood
Park Farm. after that. So we try to go between those three maps every now and then. Big Johnny D, it was I just found it on giant Facebook page. Sorry, Twitter page. Kubota do digger tractors.
Yeah, they do bigger tractors as well.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them. Let's see what.
But they don't do 300, 400, 500 horsepower tractors.
No, I think the biggest one is 120.
Yeah, something like that. They don't even make 200 horsepower. Which on a place like this, you need a minimum 200, 250 horsepower on fields like this.
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes.
Colton, do you know there's train mods? No, not
yes.
Yes,
mods?
yes, there is.
There is train mods?
There is train mods. Yep.
Okay. Yep. I did not know about that.
It's on American style American style modding or American Eagle modding, one of the two.
American Eagle modding. I've got 3 different ones.
Okay.
I think they're 3 different ones.
Yeah, they came out when with some of the upgrades for Oklahoma.
Okay, I didn't know about those. I have never seen any train mods on those pages that I have been going through.
Well, do you go to American Eagle modding?
Yeah, I've been there too.
Okay.
But not so
it's
often.
within the past week or two they've been out.
Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. Yep.
American Eagles have some train mods. Yeah, Big Johnny D. Yep, we told already that. Already said that. Well, we have 3 bales of wool. How is the price on wool? No, this is the wrong button. Spinnery 3,000, wool sale 1,000.
Yeah, not a bad price at the spinnery.
I'm not gonna go driving those. Not in multiplayer, at least.
Why is that, mate?
Colton, there should be North Carolina map. That's where I live. Oh, there's where you live in North Carolina. Oh, that's nice.
North Carolina, okay.
Yeah, I drive through I used to drive through North Carolina every week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to see a nice American map based, anywhere on the East Coast, but the South too. I like the South, driving down through there. But right now, all I see a lot of is all out west.
And they're not. Well, most of them aren't that good.
No, they're not. No, unfortunately.
Rattlesnake Valley is very, very nice, but the layout of the farming system is just
not to your liking.
It's a scattered mess to me.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And Oklahoma's coming a long way.
Yeah, and Big Johnny D, he lives in Sherwood Forest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Remember, I think he told us that last time we were streaming.
Yeah, I think I do remember that now.
Are you sure it was Sherwood Forest last time? It was not something else?
What do you mean?
He seems to be finding new places to live in every stream, I think.
Ah, right. Maybe he moves around. He could be a traveling salesman.
Yeah.
You could be traveling something, but I won't say it.
Well, yeah, and then keep it to yourself then.
I just did. Don't want to screw up our rating.
Well, you have done that already.
So have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started off the stream at triple X.
It doesn't mean that you have already done it, you too. So.
Oh, I know. That's what I like about this stream. To just be ourselves.
Yeah.
So
watch it, but like I said earlier, we don't.
Who's seeding field 3?
I am.
You're doing that. And Johnny, what are you doing?
Cultivating 10.
Will there be FS17 gold? Probably the gold, they always talk about 1 year after the first release of the game.
Yeah.
So the same time as
They can
they
suck in.
released the 17 version in
Yeah.
October, isn't it? In the end of
Yeah, there'll
October.
be a gold
Yeah,
coming.
yeah,
That's so they can suck in some more money from us.
yeah. To
Yeah,
get
well,
ready
they
to
need
release
the money.
19.
They need the money to keep on making the game. So
Oh,
Yeah,
for
we're-
sure.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't mind giving them money if they keep the quality up, but I'm sorry to say the quality of this is not the best.
Yeah.
The game looks better. The game actually is nicer to play, but some of the, like the hired worker, all the problems with it, and other things, I'm just not happy with.
Well, the hired worker have been
They're
fixed.
slowly being fixed, yeah, but goodness. It's just not, sorry to say, I'm really bated breath waiting for cattle and crops.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not disappointed. I hope it's not a big letdown.
We will
But-
see.
I'm still looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too.
I think we all are, to be honest with you. And it's nothing against Farm Sim. It's just it's a different
Yep.
style play, built in.
Well, Colton says he is a train, so well, good for you.
He's a train.
Yeah, he's a train.
He's a train.
Yeah,
Is he Thomas's brother?
probably.
I'm a
Thomas
train.
the Tank Engine.
Probably.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah.
Big Johnny D. I know what I'm talking
I
about.
wonder if he's
No.
trying to say, is he a train engineer? Maybe.
No, I don't know.
Ah,
I'm a train, he says.
Yeah, maybe he meant train engineer. I don't know.
train driver.
Yeah, well, that's what. Yeah, train engineer is a train driver, basically.
Oh God, yeah. All the professions have been given
Oh, yep.
professional names.
He's an Amtrak
Amtrak, that's I am.
train
okay.
engineer.
Yeah.
No, I'm in transportation too. I'm a truck driver.
I was
Truck
in
truck
my
driver
older
and
days, younger days, or whatever.
Yeah, I was a truck driver in my younger days.
Yeah.
truck driver and a musician, a deadly combination.
So where is the front mower was standing here in the yard earlier?
I sold it.
You sold it? Good, good, good.
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
We had 2 front mowers. We didn't need to.
No. Somebody left the lights on the Massey.
I don't drive the Massey. Not guilty.
Prom had it. Ice must be getting tired.
Yep, I am.
He is. Yeah, you can tell.
Uh-huh.
It's funny, isn't it? When he gets tired, he stops being grumpy.
Yeah.
It's usually the other way around with most people.
Big
Uh-huh.
Johnny D, I am transportation too. I haul my ass around. Well, you're not alone about
Yeah.
that. I think everybody are.
Yeah.
What's the season mod? Well, I think somebody else is better answering that because I've never used it.
Seasons mod, the best way to explain it is to tell you to go out and check out either, I think, Reefy 1957 is using it.
Reefy,
okay.
1952. Go check him out.
1952, there you go. Yep, check him out or check out Grizzly Bear Sims
They're both doing videos.
or Landy Kid. All 3 of them are doing videos on it right now. And it's
Yep.
basically, it changes the game completely.
Does.
You can only plant certain crops at certain times of the year. You can only mow grass through certain times of the year. It slows down your animal productivity during the winter time. You can't feed the animals grass during the winter time. You can only harvest certain times a year, and in certain weather conditions, you can only plow and plant if the temperature is a certain temperature and the ground is ready for it. I mean, it really, really changes the gameplay.
Massively.
Yeah.
And everybody's
Yeah,
videos
if
that
you
I've
do
watched
plant,
this far say that once they started using it, and those people that I told you about, they are given permission from the creators to demo it, because it
yeah,
is also very much beta, and they
yeah,
don't want the mod is not released yet for everybody to get because they want to make it kind of like cattle and crops. They want to work the bugs out before they release it.
yeah,
But everybody that's doing the videos have said that they won't play a map without it. They've tried, they're using it on one video and they've tried to start a new map and not use it, and they end up putting it right back in because it's that much of a game changer. It makes that much better.
well, realism wise, yeah. Um, I've noticed like Reefy did it in one of his streams. He planted a crop and he wasn't overly careful about the condition of the ground. And when the crop grew and matured, it was dead because the ground was too cold when he planted.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh,
It
Colton.
also adds in their vehicle maintenance as well. Like, I know the game itself has it, but this is it really makes it more realistic and yeah.
Colton says, is it just me and John chatting? Big Matt, I'm still here, kinda. And Colton says, do you like monster trucks? Well, yes, I do like watching monster trucks. They're kind of cool.
Gravedigger all the way.
No, not
I,
Gravedigger.
I like the Gravedigger, and I like the original Batman or original Bigfoot.
I do
Big
like.
Ben
I
Bird
do.
says he's cooking steak and taters. Oh,
Yeah.
count me in. Make me one.
Big Johnny D, guys, I'm gonna have to go soon. Yeah, we are soon going to
Yep.
stop here.
Yeah, we won't be around here much longer.
I am using the G29 with console turned into the PCS3 switch. Okay. Colton Max D. Eon Plant, I agree, dog boy. Big Johnny D. Oh, okay, I can wait. Well, how you're not so far away to be finished, dog boy. We just wait until you seed that field.
Yeah, I only got 2 passes left.
Yeah. So, and then when you are finished, we will end the stream here today. We don't
How far is Johnny from being finished?
About another 400.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're doing the big one. Never mind.
Wait a second. Rebel 96, my bad. No, not console, on PC.
Yeah.
Is what I meant.
PC3 switch.
Yeah, exactly. Colton, is anybody else streaming for FS17 tonight? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a lot of people streams.
Not everyone live streams.
No.
But there are quite a few live streams, yeah.
Oh no, he's asking if we know of if anybody's doing it tonight. Actually, to answer your question, I have not decided yet, but there's a possibility I may live stream later tonight. Got some work to do, and I have this philosophy now that I've figured it out. I've got this philosophy that if I'm going to be playing and getting ready to set up for my videos for the week, why not live stream it? So I may.
Yeah.
You could also check Grizzly Bear.
Yeah, Grizzly Bear Sims. He
streams around this time or a little bit later than this. Yeah.
Yep. And no, the other ones I know they do it in the morning. They have already done it for today, so I can't think of anybody else. I would check out Grizzly or check my channel. Like I said, I haven't decided yet. I just got back from work, so it's up in the air as to what my family's doing tonight, whether I do it or not.
There is one here. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Please go to Farming Latvia. He is playing Farming Sim 17. Colton, play NASCAR.
NASCAR.
Yeah.
Big Johnny D, I watched Grizzly Bear Sims Saturday morning coffee this morning. It was really good. Good.
Oh, he already streamed this morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang it, I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sometimes does it in the morning, sometimes at night.
Yeah. He may actually be on multiplayer tonight for 3 dudes on theirs. Sometimes he does that.
So, for everybody that are watching right now, tomorrow is our first Euro Truck multiplayer streaming. And it's the same.
It's a test one.
It's a test, yeah, and it's the same there. PCSG members only, because if we were gonna let everybody go, we will have a problem. But if you're interested to join, go to PCSG, be a member, and we could probably get you in here too.
And as I said, it's just a test to see how it goes, see whether it runs a lot smoother than it used to. Supposedly, it's been a lot has been done to it and fixed it.
Yeah.
So we're going to test it tomorrow, see what happens.
Big Johnny D, hey, what time tomorrow? Same time as we start the stream. Your time will be 8 o'clock in the evening. My time 9 o'clock. Plus,
and those over here in the States, it's 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
And if you're in Australia, which I doubt very much, it's 7 a.m. in the morning.
Yep. Colton says,
Yeah, we gotta wake Johnny up all the time.
Yep. You gotta get the cattle prod out to get me up.
I don't know what to say, and are you leaving? Yeah, we are stopping this stream now. We have been streaming for now about 5 hours straight.
Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours.
Yeah, so for tonight, yeah, we are going. We are leaving. Sorry.
I've done more work on this live stream than I do in real life.
Yeah, I knew that you hardly do anything in real life anyway, so.
Hey, I've earned the right. I'm retired.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Or like most of my friends say, I'm very tired.
Big Matt, thanks for the stream, guys. Great as usual. Well, it wouldn't be great without you. So,
no.
Thanks for joining us.
You all that join us.
Yeah.
Everyone that joins us makes it great.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's great to interact with everyone.
Exactly. That's what makes the streams good, is you interacting with us and joining us here.
You know what? Let's ask a question here first before we end this here. Since we tried something new today, we didn't get any response really. How did you guys like having the 2 streams up that you could see, for different angles or different perspectives of the same game? Is that something you'd like to see more often, or would you prefer it to just be one?
No, I
think it more confusing?
I think people like it to see it from more angles than one. Personally,
I would think it too as well, but I'm asking them, did they like that? And Bird says, I love playing ATS in AMD Affinity. You see the whole truck. Oh, okay.
Big Johnny says, can someone invite me to Discord, please? Ian says, thanks again, guys. Colton says, good night, guys. Big Johnny D says, it was good. I enjoyed it. Well, thank you, Colton.
Good.
You sub. Thank you very much for supporting my channel. And you're always welcome back, and it's always nice to have people interacting with us.
And
for the live stream, for the live stream, I need someone sitting on my shoulders with a camera.
Yeah. So we need a volunteer for that. So
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
Big Johnny D. Tomorrow I have you on my Discord. I will call you. So try to be, say half an hour before the stream,
Yeah.
ready, so we can try to get everything set up and ready for the live stream for about 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So good
Yep.
And
night.
9
o'clock
if
in
you
London.
were
8
Colton,
o'clock for you.
if you were looking for something else to do tonight, like I said, I may live stream later on. If you want to head over to my channel and check it out, Doughboy2913, and I'll look for you if I get it up and going, as long as the family allows.
Yeah. Big Johnny D, tonight, please, I want to ask a question. No problem. When I have stopped the stream, I will call you on Discord.
Add him,
No
add him
problem.
to the call.
Yeah, I
Yep.
will
And
add you into the call. No
And
problem.
for those of you that are on my stream right now, I ditto the same thing Icelandic just said. Thank you very much for joining in and asking questions and keeping the conversation alive there. And Bert, I hope we helped you out, and it was nice getting to know you, and nice to
Yep.
know that we have a another IT guy in the mix there.
Yeah.
Appreciate everything, and thank you guys for subscribing and checking out my channel.
Yeah. And thank you, Bert, to join. It's nice to have you here too. Always nice to have a lot of people joining us. So,
Right.
well, I will just have to end this here now, and thank
Yep.
you all again for joining us. And see you
Thank you
tomorrow.
guys for supplying it.
And don't forget
Yep.
tomorrow, the Euro Truck multiplayer, first time ever on my channel. So it will probably be kinda crazy, but hopefully really
Yep.
nice
Oh,
fun.
it'll
Come on.
definitely be.
Come-
Put an
Come on,
American
guys,
in here.
run me off the road.
Yeah. We will start with that. Well, good night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Good night, everybody.
Night all.
Happy farming. God bless.